No, you're serious? Do you think that Hemingway, well, apart from his books, was known only for drinking a lot?
Well, yeah. And he was also an avid caliver.
Yes, that's
Read
right.
about it.
It's true. He had 57 cats. So, who do you think he is? The author of The Old Man and the Sea? Pedro?
Well, he lived in Cuba,
Yes.
wrote books. A Cuban writer.
Good. Well done. And he also fought in the war. He assisted matadors boxed. He hunted lions and sharks. It is unlikely that he will write about something he doesn't understand and does not feel. So tell me now, who is he? The author of The Old Man and the Sea? An avid lover of cats and booze? He is a true man. By the way, that's a good question. Who is a true man?
Well, he should be handsome, wealthy, and successful. And for you, Vera?
What do I think? I don't even know. I stopped idealizing men a long time ago. Oh, I will say it this way. Every woman chooses her man according to one simple criterion. Which one? Whether she wants to have a child with him. If a woman sees that a man is ready to become a father to her children, this is a decisive factor. So back to Hemingway. His hero goes forward against all odds. He climbs mountains, he swims in storms, he smokes, he drinks. He is not some weakling who can't lift a backpack.
Actually, it's cool. Adrenaline, whiskey, a knitted sweater. I'm so...
I don't accept drunkenness.
What if I'm a writer at heart?
Only cats. You were behaving unacceptably. Was it a literature class or a stand-up comedy act? I didn't know that a sense of humor is a bad thing. You approved of drinking in front of your students. God forbid. I also condemn Hemingway. How could he ever... Vera, please don't be rude to us. You're taking on too much. You deviate from the program. You fall into some unnecessary reflections. I'm just teaching kids to think, not to memorize a textbook. Don't you think their discipline has deteriorated? They consider you a friend there. Maybe you're even friends with them on social media? Yeah, I'm friends with him. Their likes do not affect the grades. Mr. Fadir?
As far as I know, Vera, this is not the first time you've done this. There's already a lot of gossip going on at the school.
It was just a regular lesson.
That's right. It's become a habit for you. The norm of behavior.
But you must understand that education is based on the fact that a teacher is simply a translator of knowledge. And students have to perceive this knowledge. What about Confucius? What about Confucius? What? He said, tell me and I'll forget. Show me and I'll remember something. Engage me and I'll understand. Education is about cooperation. And you, excuse me, are stuck in the past. I would like to ask for more respect for us.
Oh, Vera. I see that you have not only forgotten how to communicate with your students.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend you.
I hope you will take our comments into consideration. We do not need promiscuity in the team.
You have brought the students to this. Your students call you Vera. Thank you, Miss Marina. Yes, Mom. What's wrong with it? What's wrong? There should be a distance between the student and the teacher. I have never allowed myself to do that, and neither will you. I mean it. Okay. It won't happen again. Good. Because Marina is worried about you. You broke away from the teaching staff. I'll fix it. I promise. Do you remember about the school director's birthday? Tonight at the restaurant at 7. Mom, I saw him and I don't remember him inviting Marina said everyone's invited, but you didn't listen as usual. Mom, I don't want to go. We had a unpleasant conversation. Because of this conversation, you will go and apologize. Put on the green suit. It doesn't suit me. Everything suits you.
Yay!
Congratulations!
Congratulations. Thanks.
Happy birthday! Please, the microphone.
1, 2. Friends, I want to thank you all sincerely for a wonderful evening. I'm very glad that our school has such a friendly team. We're like one big family. You know, I really appreciate it. This is
Speaking of
priceless.
family,
It means so
where's
much.
his wife?
She must be on a business trip
Believe
again.
me, I've
It must
lived
be
a lot of
hard at her
places
age.
over the years.
Airplanes,
And I'm sure
hotels.
that every student of our school feels all your love, attention, care.
If you want to be a deputy director of the Department of Science and
I know how difficult
Education,
it can be with
You will
children
love
sometimes.
hotels and
I must
airplanes.
say that you are all doing a great job. So, my dear colleagues, thank you. Cheers. Cheers. Thank you. Keep it up.
yeah.
Keep up. And you too.
Mr. Fredier, I'd like to apologize. Today I was,
I'm very glad, Vera, that you understand everything.
of
May I?
course. I'm sorry, I'm not a good dancer.
I know. Isn't it amazing?
I have long dreamed of dancing with such a young, beautiful girl.
I apologize again. Maybe you're right. I should reconsider my attitude towards the students.
Vera, you look wonderful. You look so good in green.
What a shame.
Come on, let's go!
Miss Vera,
What?
the restaurant manager is waiting for you.
I know.
Who's waiting? For what?
Great.
You will see.
Are you sure it's me they're waiting for?
Yes. Come on, I'll show you.
Oh, yeah!
Thanks. Mr. Fredier? Oh. Has something happened? Did you call me?
Yes, Vera. Come in. We need to talk. I've been wanting to tell you for a long time. You're beautiful. You're a beautiful flower. You can feel this flare between us, can't you? I noticed it a long time ago. All the male teachers at our school are not worthy of you. But with me, it will
I'm
be
sorry.
different.
I don't understand.
But I understand everything
Mr.
perfectly.
Fredier! Mr. Fredier!
We both need it, my girl.
Stop it! Stop it!
You'll be mine anyway. You bitch.
Don't come near me, I'll kill you.
You shouldn't have done that. Oh, you shouldn't have. Go. Go.
Well, how did it go? It's fine, Mom. Good night. I will not resign voluntarily.
That's a waste. It was a good offer. I can say that it was a helping hand. Friendly advice.
But I like working there. I love my school, my students.
Well, who else do you love there?
You've got it all wrong. I had nothing with your husband and would not have. For me, married men are taboo.
Stop it. Who makes excuses blames himself. Do you remember where that comes from?
Stendhal, red and black.
At least you know your subject.
Lata, take the class logbook to the teacher's lounge.
Okay.
Vera, for 3 whole minutes. It's not a reason for dismissal. Hello, everyone.
Morning.
Good morning.
Stendhal, by the way, was a materialist and atheist. Do you know what he said? God can only be forgiven for not existing. And Nietzsche immediately died of envy that he did not invent it. His real name was Henry Bill. By the way, he was friends with Byron. They were even somewhat similar. Both daring, so brave, so independent.
Excuse the intrusion, Miss Vera. This is the distinguished committee from the city's education department. Children, take a seat. The commission from the education department wants to be present in your class. Do you mind?
Of course not.
Come in, please. Please do. Continue the lesson.
Stendhal. Do you know what he hated the most? Meanness. Vile people are pitiful, miserable. They don't give a damn about morality. Adultery is something they do all the time. As for love, for Stendhal, it's passion associated with risk. Only truly courageous and passionate people are capable of such a feeling. And the worst sin is to betray this love. That's all for today. The lesson's over.
Already?
What? Did she say that? I don't know. I'm not sure.
Well, guys,
It's weird.
shall we?
Yeah.
What is it?
Statements. These statements are from 10 parents of students in your class. They are not satisfied with you as a teacher and demand you to be removed. They think that you, Vera, are teaching their children the wrong things. The children have become uncontrollable. They talk about sensitive topics, consider themselves adults, argue.
We warned you, Vera. Okay. I will write a letter of resignation. But you, Fradir, are a cowardly bastard. Vera!
Hello.
Hi.
So, I decided to come to talk.
Talk about what? I'm sorry, but I can't invite you into the house.
Oh, no, that's okay. Don't worry about it. Vera, you've been treated unfairly. You are a wonderful teacher. And I feel like an asshole for letting this happen.
Mikalo, it's not your fault.
What's the story with the director?
As usual, I was wrong about a person.
Uh-huh. So, just gossip.
Do I have to justify myself?
No, you don't. I believe you. I've always trusted you.
Thank you. His teacher went on a maternity leave. A place became available. I'm going to work tomorrow. Mom, why aren't you talking? Are you happy? Will your past not interfere with your work? No, Mom. He has had a different life for a long time.
Yeah, I know. We said that. I wasn't sure what you meant, but it's fine. Yeah. Tomorrow. Here, look, you press.
Hello, children.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Good afternoon.
Please have a seat. My name is Vera. I'm your new foreign literature teacher.
Wow, teacher. Nice.
What's so funny about my appearance?
You're just too good for a teacher.
Are we going to discuss my appearance?
What's there to discuss? You're a very beautiful woman.
Thank you, I'm flattered. But this is not a beauty contest.
Don't you like compliments?
I don't like being interrupted.
So get used to it. We have freedom of speech here. Yeah, we're a very progressive school.
Well, has your progressive community learned to read yet?
No, we
No.
haven't forgotten how to read. Stefan Zweig. Stefan Zweig.
Let's talk about his life and work.
Here we go. We were communicating normally. Vera.
Sorry,
Miss
what's your
Vera.
name?
Igor.
Igor. Nice to meet you. Please look at the board. I realize that this is a random set of letters for you. But he is my favorite writer. Only he could write about love like that. He feels a woman's soul. I'm sure many of you will find answers to your questions.
Have you found the answers?
Yes. There was a time in my life when I was about your age. And I was hurt. It was Zweig who helped me come to my senses. So, Stefan Zweig, author of plays, novels, poems, author of fictionalized biographies. Meanwhile, Igor is Googling the phrase fictionalized biographies. We're going to talk about Zweig's short story, Confusion of the Senses. Yes, Igor? That's exactly what you're feeling right now. By the way, do you know how Stefan Zweig passed away? He drank a poison with his wife, and they died holding hands.
Thank you. Okay.
Vera,
You? Do you work here?
I take it Mikhailo didn't tell you anything. Yes, I work here now. What do you do here?
Head of educational activities. What class did he give you?
11th A.
My daughter Christina is in there.
I haven't had time to meet everyone yet.
To be honest with you, I don't really understand how we will work together.
Do you doubt my competence as a teacher?
I doubt your integrity as a woman.
I thought this was your sore spot.
Don't forget that I'm the only one who knows the truth about you.
Are you threatening me? You swore an oath.
Do you want to know who else has sworn an oath? Mikhailo, he swore an oath. To me. He took his wedding vows. If he breaks his vows because of you, I won't be silent either. Just keep that in mind. Guess who I just met in the teacher's lounge? Hint, the first letter is V.
So you've met her.
We met. Thanks for the surprise. Didn't you think to consult me? Your wife?
Why should I consult you? Ira, I'm the director. It's my decision. Besides, Vera helped us out a lot. It's almost impossible to find a good available teacher in the middle of the school year.
You could search for.
I've been looking. There are no teachers at the level of our school.
Is she at the level of our school?
You know she has an excellent level of skills.
Do I need to worry about anything?
Ira. It's all long gone. You're nervous for nothing.
Okay. I'll let it be. Don't be late tonight. We're having patties for dinner.
Study. Miss Vera, can I walk you home?
Oh my, did you remember I'm your teacher?
We got off on the wrong foot.
Oh,
I made a mistake. I got carried away. I promised to make it right.
the apology is accepted, but I do not tolerate rudeness.
Bukowski would argue with you. I'm not a rude person. I'm a rebel and a romantic.
The
Yes.
last one?
Who's the last one? I don't understand.
The last romantic. Yes, write it down. No, the 3 comrades to be read. Urgent.
Got it. Let's start today.
I'm glad I was wrong about you. I thought you were arrogant and empty.
I wanted to say I'm full, but that would sound stupid too. Friend Balzac. By the way, Balzac is the closest of the writers to me. His love of mature women. I understand that very well.
So, Balzac?
Did you know that Balzac used mature women as a source of information? Yeah, he studied the psychology of women and then used it in his novels.
That's an interesting version. Thank you for walking me home. It was very interesting to talk to you.
Same here. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Bye. Oh, hi. Did a student walk you home? Yes, what's the big deal? Mom, we were just talking. He's a very nice boy. So are you seeing your students now? I'm not seeing anyone. I remembered the distance. It's good that you remember. Otherwise, you'll be fired again for immoral behavior.
Oh, wow. Is that for me? Yeah, don't rush. Learn how to court women. Good guy.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. Miss Vera. These are for you.
Thank you. But today's not Teacher's Day.
But you weren't with us on Teacher's Day. So we're making up for it. Please accept these as a token of our deepest respect. Right, friends? Welcome to the new classroom, teacher. Hooray!
Thank you. Thanks. Where should I put them?
I'll go get a vase.
Thank you, Christina. Children, thank you very much. I am very pleased. I hope we will become friends. To you who never knew me, The Letter of a Stranger is considered one of Zweig's best works. What is it about? It's about the selfless love of a woman. I think each of you has loved someone. Or maybe someone is still in love with you. There's no need to be ashamed of it. It is much worse when your heart is empty.
Do you love someone?
I did, but that is a finished book now. In general, a woman begins to feel like a woman only when a man appears next to her. Or more correctly, the man of her life. This is what happened to our heroine. A man appeared in her life who she loved very much. She gave birth to a son whom he never saw. Then she died. And what about him? He didn't even mention her. So don't you think that the heroine is an ideal woman in the eyes of a man? So what? She does everything herself. She came herself. She gave birth to a child herself. She solves her problems herself. A man doesn't even need to interfere.
Bingo, yes, actually.
She runs on demand, ready for a date.
That's right. And not annoying.
Then the question is, who do you think the heroine would be if we transfer the events to our time?
A crazy fan?
How the image of the heroine has depreciated and she has pure, great love.
Fans also think that everything is real. They send flowers and give birth from stars, and they go on talk shows. Does the actor have to remember them all by sight?
So you're on the side of the hero, aren't you? What about that poor, unfortunate girl? Don't you feel sorry for her?
It's her own fault.
What is she guilty of? The fact that she fell in love?
It's her fault that she dissolved into him so much that she forgot about herself. A woman should have pride. I understand her very well. At least she had that kind of love. Now let him regret losing such a woman.
What woman, a whore? She must have been a whore if he didn't remember her. It is impossible to forget a bright woman.
And I think I'll agree with Christina. It's easy to condemn a woman. A woman, of course, builds her life on her own, but someone waits all their lives for his call. someone cuts the phone wire, hoping it will make them feel better. I don't know what's better, to meet a hero who will turn your life around, wake you up, and let him go, let him forget, let him leave a scar for life, but it was true love. Or live a quiet life without quarrels, shocks. I don't know. So class, homework. An alternative ending to the story as you see it.
Holy shit. Dude, that's a cool bike.
Hello.
So give me a ride, yeah?
Of course.
Oh my god, come on, I'm being careful.
Did you see the way she looked at me?
An alternative ending, as you see it.
She fell for me like a cat.
She's a teacher. Who are you?
Will you answer for what you said?
Why me? You answer.
You're telling us about your love.
Yeah?
I didn't say we were already in love. I said that she would be mine. In the end. Of course.
You lie as often as you breathe, and you breathe often.
I don't understand. What's that supposed to mean?
That's right. I'm sick of your bragging. Oh, women.
Oh, my
But you're worthless without your father. You wouldn't have a motorcycle or anything else.
Why are you only paying attention to the motorcycle?
Let's make a bet.
I'm just picking on you because I have a reason. What are we betting on?
Let's make a bet on Vera. If she is yours, you win. And if not, the bike's mine.
Are you crazy? Are you scared?
He's scared. Well, he was scared.
Okay, it's a deal. There's nothing more beautiful in love than these quiet moments full of vague light dreams.
It's nice that you quote Zweig.
You haven't seen me on the horizontal bar yet. I'm very versatile.
Good night.
I don't think I'll be able to sleep now. I hope I'll dream about you. Good night, Vera.
Yeah.
No matter what he says, we're cool, seriously. Oh, look, it's our mop. So, did you write a short story based on Zweig with an alternative ending?
Yes, I did.
Let me see it. I'll be inspired. Well,
You won't like it.
why?
It has a happy ending.
Christina, what kind of happy ending? Do they get married in the end?
Yes. I wish I had one.
I would also really like you to have the same in your life. Come on, Christina, just look at what a mess this is.
Alexei, come here.
You dream
come
of
here, come on.
big and sincere love, right?
So what?
It's okay, yeah. But your boobs haven't grown yet. Where are you going? I'm just kidding. Come on, you're the best student, and all the best students get boobs someday. However, you're more likely to get a plaque, a memorial plaque.
That's great. A memorial plaque.
Christina. Hush, hush, hush. Don't let them humiliate you. Fight back.
I can't. I don't know how.
Learn.
I'm not you. You're brave.
Well, I wasn't like that before either. Life has made me strong. I found your poems in your notebook. Christina, you are very talented. Can I? I love the sound of your name as your voice whispers at night. I am with you, my love. You say love makes my heart flutter.
The poem is not yet finished.
The poem is wonderful. You scared me.
I didn't mean to.
I don't like your behavior.
What's wrong? We connect so well. We're interested in each other.
Igor, I am your teacher. It's my fault. I must have misjudged this. From now on, there will be a distance between us, as there should be between a student and a teacher. You can go.
How do you like your new teacher?
She's very good. She's attentive.
She praises my poems. What poems? You didn't show me any poems.
She found it by accident in my notebook.
So what? You're not gonna show me?
Vera. If she wants to show you, she will.
Why is that? Is Vera closer to her? Or am I missing something? Am I a bad person?
It's about love.
Well, it's great to talk about love. Thank you for saying that.
Hi.
Hi.
You don't come in, and I wanted to ask if you're okay. How's the new class?
Everything is fine, thank you.
Vera, you haven't changed at all. I missed you so much. I think about you all the time. I still dream about you. And you? Have you been thinking about me?
No.
I don't believe you.
Mikhailo, everything is different now. Excuse me, I have to go to class. Hemingway wrote, "Man is not made to fail. Man can go be destroyed, but not defeated." These are the main words of the story, the old man and the sea. That is, life is a struggle.
No, life is pain.
The old man defeated the fish himself. Old age, the weakness of his hands, he came out victorious.
But he was a failure because the fish died.
But this hasn't broken the old man. He feels part of nature. He knows that even in the sea, a person is never alone. And he says, "Fish, I will not part with you until I die."
He had to get so stoned.
Maybe you could teach the lesson for me. Please, we'll listen to you.
I don't see any point in discussing plagiarism.
Plagiarism? This is his life's work.
Okay. In 1936, the Esquire magazine published an article about a Cuban fisherman, Gregorio Fuentes, who went out to sea, fought a big fish for several days, and then was eaten by sharks. Does this remind you of anything, friends? Yes. How could this plagiarism be his life's work? He's a common thief. He drank his brains out, couldn't come up with anything of his own, so he stole a story from someone else's article. Oh, you didn't know that? So maybe you're not as smart as you think you are, Miss Vera. Maybe you need to take a refresher course, huh?
Ooh.
That's it. The lesson's over for me.
Igor. Have your parents come to the school? Today.
That's easy.
Hey.
Hey, what up?
Hi, Dad.
Hey, I only have 20 minutes. Where should I go?
That's my boy! Don't take him!
Ira! Ira, I'm begging you, please cover me.
What happened?
There's Igor's father. He is there.
And?
Tell him I'm not here. Please.
You'll owe me.
Hello, I'm Igor's father. I was summoned.
Yeah, hello. I didn't call you, but you can talk to me. I'm the head of academic
Excellent.
department, Miss Irina. Please come in. Sit down. Igor's class teacher called in sick, so...
Did Igor do something wrong?
Actually, Igor's behavior is not up to par. He's rude, disobedient, does not show proper respect.
Are there a lot of Fs?
What?
Well, how are his grades? Please, open the evaluation log.
Well, Igor's academic performance is very good.
So the grades are good.
Yeah, but...
I'm sorry, I don't understand what the problem is. Igor is a smart guy. He studies well. And the rest is up to you as a teaching staff.
Yeah, tomorrow. Call me, okay? Bye.
Did you have a talk?
Your teacher wasn't there. She's sick.
What do you mean?
I talked to the head of academic affairs.
Miss Vera!
Dad, she wanted to talk to you. She's not sick.
So, you're here.
Oh, hello.
Vadim, Igor's father.
Vera. Miss Vera.
Miss Vera, please tell me, is it normal for you to pull people around like this for no reason?
I don't...
You take up my time. I'm dropping things. I'm going off site. For what?
Yes, I'm sorry.
You're a teacher, so educate young people. That's your job. If you can't handle it, maybe you should find another job, right?
Yes, of course. I'm sorry.
Very good, Miss Vera.
Let me go!
Vera!
Michaela, let me go! I'm pregnant!
That's great! We'll get married. You'll give me a son.
But we won't get married now. Not for another 6 months.
So what if we wait 6 months? It's nothing. The main thing is that we're together. And we'll have a real family.
You don't want to explain anything to me? What happened yesterday?
It was him. Igor's father is the same man I saw from the window in the maternity ward.
Oh, come on. Are you sure?
Yes. He hasn't changed at all.
So Igor is... your son?
Hello.
Good afternoon.
May I?
Yes, come in.
Igor, I came to talk to your father. Is he at home?
No, he's at the library. Maybe until the morning.
At a library? Which one?
Oh, you don't know it. It's a private library.
Can you tell me the address?
I'll give you the address.
Are you sure this is the right address?
Yes.
Oh.
I think it's her. Hello. Are you starting again?
I'm looking for Vadim. His son said he was at the library, but I must have made a mistake. I'm sorry.
No, it's all right. You'll be escorted in.
So big. How do you like that?
Well,
Miss Vera?
Svetlana? What are you doing here?
Don't think anything bad. I'm just here to see my friend. I'm leaving now.
What are you doing here? Have you come to teach us morals?
Now I understand why your son is behaving this way.
Wow. Do you have a son? An adult?
Yes, in the 11th grade.
That's crazy.
Join us.
Going.
Vadim, as Agor's teacher, I just wanted to suggest additional courses for Agor. He's taking his final exams this year, and
We don't need your help. Are you done?
take the pen out of your mouth. Did something happen? No. Why do you ask? I can see it. You're different. Tell me. Mom, I'm fine. Maybe you shouldn't have gone to work at the school. What are you talking about? About Mikhailo, of course. Now you'll see each other every day. What does Mikhailo have to do with it? So what is it then? Nothing. Mom, I'm sorry. I have to grade my papers.
And who did you dedicate this obscenity to? What boy? Or is it an adult?
How dare you? To read my poems without permission?
I don't need your permission. I have a right to know everything about you.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. And these poems bother me. They're too explicit for your age.
Why don't you understand? You can't read without permission something that's not meant for you. It's like getting into the soul with muddy boots.
So your mother wears boots and Vera wears patent leather shoes? So your mother is not allowed, but your Vera is allowed everything. Do you trust her more?
And if I do, so what?
Because I care about who my daughter writes to, saying she's ready to spread myself on the bed under his lips. Is that what you want at 17?
Why do you care about my wishes? You don't care how I feel, do you?
No, I do care. You're my child.
I don't know. Sometimes I think that you just took me in to hone your educational techniques.
What are you talking about?
You don't care about me. And Dad doesn't care. You have a whole school of children. Express yourself there. Leave me alone.
There's yogurt. They say it helps better.
You don't have to teach me.
Did anyone else teach you?
Your teacher came to the club. Did you put her up to it?
What's the big deal?
No. She ruined the evening. She was asking for tutoring.
Mm-hmm.
What does she want? Why do you need a tutor? You're doing so well. I've seen your grades. You're doing well.
What do you mean, Dad? Shit, I need a tutor. Foreign literature is my weak spot, and Vera's a great teacher.
Yeah? Well, okay. If you want.
I do.
We'll tell her to come over this evening.
Thank you.
Maupassant was very lucky to have Gustave Flaubert as his mentor. He insisted that the young man write every day.
Like not a day without a line?
That's right. It's very disciplining. So, who will tell us about Miss Passen's life? Christina?
Christina. What?
I called you to answer.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't be so embarrassed. My beauty leaves many people speechless.
You're not as beautiful as you think you are.
Because the main thing is not external, but internal.
I'm glad you understand that. We're listening to you.
What is beauty? And why do people adore it so much? Is it an empty cup, even if it is golden? Or is it the fire that flutters in your chest?
Christina, that's great. But let's get to the point.
The writer's full name is Henri-René Albert Guy de Maupassant. After Gustave Flaubert admitted his work, it was only then that Guy de Maupassant
Have you
dared
seen
to
it?
show his creation
She
to
can't
readers.
take her eyes off me.
And before
Cool.
that, he had been writing for many years, rewriting and tearing up what he had written.
Goodbye, Christina.
Goodbye.
Miss Vera,
What is it, Igor?
I talked to my father. He agrees that you should tutor me. I convinced him.
Great.
I really enjoyed talking to you.
I'm also very interested in talking to you. I'm glad that everything worked out this way.
Well, then I'll be waiting for you today.
Sure.
We didn't agree. How much do you charge per hour?
I will charge a fee for a week of classes, and I will hold them every other
Well,
day.
as you wish. I can give it to you in advance. Consider it a first payment.
No, it's not necessary. We'll settle up at the end of the week. Your wife?
Yeah.
She's beautiful. Is she here?
She runs a business. She lives in Paris. Igor's waiting for you. He's upstairs. You may begin.
She came to me by herself. She wanted to become my tutor. Does she want to be alone with you? Of course. Now Balzac, Maupassant, and this and that. And then it's not far from sex. Women her age are often interested in young men.
How old is she? She's,
I asked around. She's 35.
Oh, I thought she was younger.
But we look good together.
That's true. Well, bye. Good luck. My fingers are crossed for you. Bye, Igor.
Don't worry, I'm ready.
Igor, may I?
Okay, I've got to go. My babe is here. Yes, of course. Come in.
Thanks. So let's get started, shall we?
Shh, my boy. I will not give you away to anyone. I will not let you go. Do you hear me? Do you hear me? Do you hear me, my son? My dear son.
Get in. I'll give you a ride.
No need. I'll take the bus.
Come on. Get in. Get in. What do you think of my dummy son?
He's a very smart boy.
I would like to say that he looks like me, but he doesn't. He doesn't look like me at all.
I guess Igor was often ill as a child.
Well, like all children are. Why do you ask?
Usually, children who are often ill read a lot. And Igor is very well read. That is very rare.
To be honest, I don't follow his hobbies.
Of course, you have completely different libraries.
Are you condemning me?
That was my graduate, Sweet Lana.
So, what? She's already an adult.
She was an excellent student at school. She dreamed of becoming a journalist. Her family situation was difficult. Her father left them, and her brother and sister are still in school. And she just has to survive, and you're taking advantage of her.
What about you? Husband? Children?
That's not your concern. Bon appetit.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Are you validating yourself at the expense of minors?
Why? Should I be courting your teacher?
At least she goes to a real library. And your women are stupid. They only want your money.
And I'm not sorry. Love is like a sport. It takes practice.
So you train on them? Have you called Mom lately?
We talk once a week. That's enough.
Why do we even need this family? She's there. You're here. And you change women like gloves.
She's probably not sad there either.
Yeah.
Hey, you wanna go out for lunch? Yeah, I'm getting hungry. Might as well. Come on over. Let's go.
Not until tomorrow. Probably.
What are you reading? Dangerous Connections.
Did you read it?
Last year. I wonder who you associate yourself with. With Cecile, right?
And you?
I am Viscount de Valmont.
No. Valmont is angry, cold. You're not.
Want to find out?
What do you mean?
Do you want to meet today? You can get to know me better.
Are you kidding?
Not at all. 7 o'clock at the corner cafe. Why are you silent, yes or no?
Yes.
See you then.
Vera! They have a date.
Who has a date?
Igor and Christina.
What? So she's in love with him? Oh my god.
Mom, I'm going. Mom, have you seen the keys? The door is locked.
I know. You're not going anywhere.
Why? He's waiting for me. We agreed.
It's too early for you to go on a date. You should be studying for your lessons.
Mom, let me go. You have no right.
I have the right.
Mom. Mommy, please let me go. This is very, very important.
No. Don't even ask.
You don't love me at all. I hate you.
Hate me. You'll thank me later.
I told you so.
Hello? Where are you?
Here.
How long do I have to wait for you?
I'm sorry. I can't be there. Maybe another time?
Get lost.
Yes, call me later. I'll be waiting. Bye.
Bye.
Pour some tequila.
Let me see your ID, boy.
Again.
Put that glass away. Have you gone mad pouring to minors?
He showed me his ID.
Stop lying. He's not even 18 yet. Igor, I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to tell your father.
What are you doing here? Spying on me?
No, I'm not. I'm just passing by and saw you and...
I'm very happy that you're so concerned about my behavior. Why didn't you let her go on a date? She's already 17 years old. This is normal at that age.
Do you think it's normal? I don't think so.
She has her first love. You can't break it like that. Over the knee.
Do you want Christina to end up like Vera? I don't want that for my daughter. And you, for God's sake, you'd even send your daughter to work as a prostitute.
You need to think about what you say.
Oh my God. Did I hurt your feelings? Your perfect high school love? Shall I remind you how it all ended?
Christina will go out with anyone she likes. That's her right.
No.
Can you tell me why?
I said no, so no. And believe me, it'll be better for everyone.
I can't imagine what it's like for you now. Do you dream about him? Who? Your son. He has become your guardian angel. You'll see that he will give you signs. He didn't die. What? He was born sick. If he hadn't had the operation, he would have died. And those people, they had money. They paid. I saw through the window how they took him away. So you were paid for your son? Yeah. And with that money, I paid for my mother's surgery.
Keep quiet about it. Swear that Michaela will never know about this. Swear it. I swear. Hi.
What?
I'm sorry. I couldn't. I was locked in.
What do you mean locked?
With the key? Someone told my mother.
I know who it is.
Who?
Guess who was in the cafe yesterday? Our Miss Vera.
Why would she do that?
Let's find out.
Good afternoon.
I'll cancel it.
Sit down. Christina, come on. I asked you to prepare your favorite poem. So, let's answer. Christina, what have you prepared?
Mirabeau Bridge.
I thought you would choose something outside the school curriculum.
Why?
To expand your horizons?
Should I not recite it?
No. Go ahead.
Hand in hand. Let's keep eye to eye. Under the bridge of hands, water flows, splashes. He wants to rest in eternal gazes. Let the clock strike. The night fades away. I am staying. Days are passing. Love is coming to an end.
Quiet.
Like flowing water. Love is coming to an end. I hate you.
Oh, look at this.
Did you tell my mother about our date?
Yes.
Why?
Christina, I'm worried about you. Igor considers himself an adult. Although, in fact, he is a child. A cruel child. He can easily hurt you, make fun of your feelings. You could get badly burned. I also had love during my school years. It seemed to be pure and bright. But this love broke my life.
And now what? Forbid myself to love?
Christina, of course not. Love is a wonderful feeling. I'm glad that I had it. No one knows why love arises. Maybe to become a mother? Or perhaps in order to write brilliant poetry? You write beautifully. Maybe that's what your love is for.
So I should give up happiness for the sake of poetry?
No one is forcing you. You and Igor are very different. It would be difficult for you to be together.
I know that.
And he gave you a lift yesterday in a luxury car. A student's father. Vera, people could see everything. Are you deliberately demonstrating that you don't care about their opinion? I'm not showing off, Mom. You don't need any more misery, do you? How do I look? Do I look good? Okay, I'm gonna leave. Bye.
It seems to me that all the greats were geniuses because they didn't care about the rules. They took risks. They lived freely.
Do you admire them?
Yes, I admire them. It's a heady feeling of freedom. I would like to live in those times. Montmartre. Drinking, friends, arguing until the morning, women.
Poverty, lack of recognition. I don't think you could stand that kind of life.
You insinuate that my parents' money spoiled me.
I'm not insinuating. I'm telling you straight out. And by the way, where's your father?
I have no idea. He just got back this morning. He'll probably be gone until the morning again.
Is it often like that?
Often. But I understand he needs a woman. My mom is far away. Don't worry about it. I don't think she denies herself small pleasures there either.
Igor, come on. She's your mom.
Tell me that mothers are sacred. I've had enough of that. She doesn't need me. She's having an interesting life there without me. So I don't need her either, and everything's fine.
Igor, you just don't understand yet. Every mother loves her child. It's just that love is different. Sometimes for the sake of this love, you have to make sacrifices. Do you have an album with childhood photos?
Yes. I have it somewhere.
Stop blaming yourself. Eat something. You look pale. He was taken away. My son was taken away. Oh, lie down, lie down, lie down, lie down. But he won't die. He'll be alive and well. People with money will save your son. He'll be happy and they'll be happy. You did everything right.
I betrayed him.
Get ready. I have half an hour to get you there.
Okay. Thanks, Igor. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Will you be offended if I ask?
Ask away.
Doesn't it seem that Igor is distancing himself away from you?
Why do you think so?
Well, your wife is in another country. You're not at home enough. And Igor is a teenager. He thinks the whole world is against him, that no one needs him.
That is a long conversation. It's better to discuss it slowly.
Please understand that Igor just needs your time and attention. We need to talk about it.
I said not now. I have an emergency at the facility.
Is work more important to you than your child? Okay, then we'll talk after school
No,
tomorrow.
we'll not talk about this in front of Igor.
Yes, you're right. I hadn't thought about that.
We can meet at a restaurant. We can talk there. Is 7 o'clock good for you?
Yes.
Come on, pass it to me. Come on, pass it.
Cover it up. Cover me.
Hey, come on.
That's great. Nice.
Okay. Alexi,
Go on,
pass.
throw it. Throw it. I'm open. Wow.
Yes. Victory. So, guys, I won this game.
You're a great guy. Good job.
Let's go.
So, do you and Vera have something going on?
So far, nothing special. Well, we hugged.
Have you kissed?
Kissing's nothing. If you get her into bed, then you
I'm
win.
working on it.
Can you prove it?
My word.
Nah, that's nothing.
Then we can't ask Vera.
Oh,
Give her something. That's good. If she accepts it and wears it, then it will count. I'll believe it.
yes, that'll be the sign.
That's easy.
Please.
Thank you, of course, but we have a business meeting.
Well, can I thank you for the lessons with my son?
You pay me for that.
Please.
Tell me about Igor.
What exactly?
How he was born, when he started talking, when he began to walk.
Well, when? I don't remember. I mean, I don't know. I was working all the time.
Maybe he was seriously ill. He was treated somewhere?
Well, at some pediatric institute, I think. But I'm telling you, I don't know. I worked like a bull. My wife took care of my son.
You understand that Igor needs a father, not your status.
Look, if you love children so much, then have your own.
If we don't do the operation immediately, your son will not survive.
But I don't have that kind of money.
I'm really sorry for you. But, you know, there are no hopeless situations. I found people who are willing to pay for your son's operation, and they will pay you very well, too.
What will they pay me for?
For your son, they'll cure him and take him home. And you, they'll give you a lot of money. You'll be able to pay for your mother's operation. Do you understand? And then she and your son will both be alive. You'll save them both.
You want me to sell my son? No. I'll never do that. No.
Thank you. See you later.
Come on, take the flowers.
It's unethical. I'm sorry.
Listen, you can't live your whole life as in a book. A person must behave freely and follow their feelings.
Following my feelings is not for me.
Hey.
Thank you. I'll give it to you this evening.
First 10% of the amount, then 20%. And you can double that in a day.
Okay. Can I have my ID?
If you return the money, you'll receive the ID. Don't worry, everything's fine.
The elite prize is at stake for the season. Wismus is leading from the number 1 spot. Wismus under the saddle of Timur. 4 horses are running in a tight group.
Come on, come on.
Basta, under the saddle of a professional.
Well done, come on.
It's going well.
Vistula is catching up with Wismus.
And bet on him.
Timur
Yeah?
First number Wismus pulls ahead a little bit.
Come on.
With a half-body advantage, he's ahead of the second number. It's going well. The 4th number is expected to do well.
Come on, let's go.
That's
Come on,
great.
come on, come on. Come on, come on.
No way. Number 5. He's going
Damn
to
it,
the front.
shit.
What a surprise of the season.
Did you lose a lot?
Everybody is watching the results.
Quite a
of the
lot.
400-meter race.
Hey, I can help you get even.
How?
Give me everything you have left. 1 to 6 is a good idea. Well, the odd. So we bet on the 5th race. Only 20% of the winnings are mine. Okay?
The first start of the season, he immediately rushed forward. However, his rivals
Okay.
passed him. And just before the finish line,
I'll be right back.
as if he had deliberately hidden his strength and revealed his full potential before the finish. And we're preparing for the next race. This race is attended by seasoned professionals.
Yes,
And of
right
course,
here.
the experts focus all their attention on the reigning champion Eagle.
Excuse me. A man just placed here.
We don't give certificates. Are you going to bet?
Shit.
Everything will be fine.
Okay.
Do we have to run after you?
Guys, I'm empty today. I'll give it back tomorrow.
We agreed for today.
I'll give it back tomorrow, honestly.
Yeah. This is a warning. If you don't return it tomorrow, we'll kill you. Got it?
Igor? Oh my god, who did this to you, huh? Show me.
It doesn't matter.
Igor, what do you mean it doesn't matter? Who hit you?
That's my business. I don't want to talk about it.
Quiet. I'll be right back. Okay, hold on. Gently. Are you feeling sick? Do you have a headache?
Don't worry about it. Everything's fine.
Can you tell me who hit you?
Are we going to study?
Here you go. I'll go and make some tea.
Good evening. A tea break?
Igor was beaten, and he's lying here all alone.
What? Igor, come here.
No, don't.
Whoa. They beat you up pretty well. Who did it? I asked, who? Yeah? Okay, I'll find out for myself. I have a friend in the police.
Don't you dare call,
Why?
because I'm going to leave home. Do you understand?
Hello.
Hello, Victor? Hi.
No, don't.
Hey.
Please, please. Can you see how important this is to him?
Hello. Vijim. Are you in trouble? Hello?
Sorry. I dialed by mistake.
all right then.
Bye. See you later.
Okay, bye.
Thanks.
This is ridiculous. What are you doing?
Your son is in trouble, and he has no one to talk to about it. Because you're gone all the time.
Maybe we can figure it out ourselves.
Of course. Give your son some tea and an aspirin if you have one.
The bet is tripled. Now you owe me $3,000. If you evade us again, we'll cut you up. Got it?
Got it.
Tonight at 8 at the library. $3,000.
Igor. Who is that?
No one.
Did they beat you up?
I'll take care of it myself.
I need $3,000.
Well, yes, it's nice. But it's been used, and there are scratches. I can give you 1,000 at most.
What about the ring and the bracelet? They're old, from my grandmother.
Yes, they are vintage, but they don't have much value.
Okay, let's make it 1,000.
Ah, a teacher.
Igor won't be here today. I brought money instead. Here.
Honey, there's only $1,000 here. Give me 2 more.
Yes, I know. I just don't have any more. Please give me more time. I'll get everything.
Okay, I'm being nice today. You'll pay me with sex. So shall we go?
No, stop it. Help! 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 Somebody help me! No! Help!
Are you okay? Did this happen because of Igor?
Yes.
I'm his father. Give her the money. Now. How much does my son owe you? 3,000. And without interest, 1,000. We're even. I don't want to see you near my son again. Do you get it? I get it, I get it. Don't you realize how dangerous this is? Did you really think you could pay off these scumbags? This is the first time I've seen a teacher like you.
Like what?
You can't protect all of your students.
What was I supposed to do? Let them threaten him, not care, and forget?
I just want to say, try not to get into anything else. I may not be around next time. Okay, let's go. I'll take you home. Stop, Rambo. Sit down. Let's talk.
I'm in a hurry.
Sit down, I said.
What?
Your debt is cleared.
What do you mean? How did that happen?
Do you realize you could have been killed, fool?
What do you care? I could have handled it myself.
You wouldn't have figured it out. You also managed to drag your teacher into it.
What do you mean?
She came to negotiate for you, the idiot. She almost got herself in trouble. Are you ashamed of yourself? There's no such thing as easy money. A bookie always wins. Otherwise, these bookies would have closed long ago. Forget going there. Do you understand me?
Understood.
You're grounded. I'll lock the bike in the garage.
Dad? Thank you. Vera.
Mikhailo. Mikhailo.
Vera, I'm really sleepy.
Come on. Come on, my dear. Come on. Push. Come on, my dear.
I can't take it anymore.
It's okay. You won't die. Come on. The head is already showing. A little more. Well done.
Is it a boy or a girl?
You have a boy. A son. She's bleeding. Take the baby away.
You examined me before the birth. Everything was fine.
Unfortunately, this happens. We had to.
How could you?
We had no other choice. You had massive blood loss. Hemorrhagic shock of the 3rd degree. I understand it's painful to accept. You won't be able to give birth anymore, but you're alive.
I'm alive. And I have a son.
It's new. I haven't even worn it once.
What is this?
Initials. They can be erased.
Did you get a job as a tutor for Igor?
Yeah? What's wrong?
Why is it necessary? What do you want?
I don't understand the
You
question.
understand everything perfectly. What are you trying to do? Family reunion?
It's none of your business.
No, this is my business. If this discovery of yours threatens my family, even this much, I will destroy you.
Are you done? I have class.
Hello,
Oh, hello?
Miss Vera.
What is it?
This is for you. As a token of gratitude. Take it. It's from the bottom of my heart.
Igor, don't do that. This is a very precious
It's
thing.
just jewelry. I saved money on ice cream. I chose it especially for you. Here. See? The letter V.
Igor, please don't.
Come on, take it. You stood up for me like a mother.
All right, fine. Thanks.
It looks great on you.
But only for the first and last time, promise?
I promise.
Did you get the papers ready for tomorrow? Yeah, I don't know. I thought I did.
I didn't know.
Okay.
Could be
Wow,
false.
you're so cool. Vera! Wait. Vera put Christina under house arrest. But the girl's in love. Is this ego really as rude as Ira says? To me, he's a perfectly normal guy. In some ways, he even reminds me of me at his age. Let them figure out who they like. Why are you and Ira so mad, huh?
We just don't want Christina to suffer.
But without suffering, there is no love. Let her make mistakes, it's normal.
Not this time. Thank you. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Think back to us at 17.
That's right. Remember it.
Maybe in the long run, they will be happy. Christina, if she loves it, she won't betray.
Yes, Christina is not like me. She's gentle, vulnerable. Take care of her.
Yes, and more. There you go. Smile. Smile.
Careful, careful.
So, I have your test
No.
results right.
It was funny.
Clear to go. Vera. Done. You'll make a speedy recovery, I promise. You'll be quite all right. I'm so sorry. Everything will get better. You'll see. But the main thing is that you survived.
I won't have any more children.
We'll get through this. Yeah. It's not your fault.
I'm guilty, Mikilo. I'm sorry.
Listen. Other people live without children. He died. What do we do now?
May I?
Yes, please, come in.
Hello.
Hi.
Tell me about my son's new class teacher, Vera.
Is there something wrong with her?
No, it's not like that. But she comes to my house and teaches my son. I need to know what kind of person she is.
She's a wonderful teacher. In addition, you're dissatisfied with our work, and Vera managed to find an approach for your son.
She found an approach. That's not what I'm asking. She's single, no children, right?
Yes.
She lives, as I understand it, with her mother.
Why does it matter?
It's a very big deal. Perhaps her psychological portrait is important to me.
So who do you think Georges Duroy loved?
And you think he's capable of love, do you?
You tell me.
I would never assert myself at the expense of women. I refuse to understand such men. In 3 words, he's a bastard. He ran to Clotilde even though he was married. I hate men like that.
Igor, unfortunately, even in those days, marriage was not a guarantee of fidelity.
Is that so? Then why get married? Why have children if you don't care about it later?
I don't know.
Is that why you're single? Did someone betray you? I'm sorry, You were just talking about a crippled soul and... I'm sorry, I realize it's personal. Well, you did the right thing to leave him. I would never offend you.
Thank you. Well, all right then. The lesson is over for today. Your guitar?
Yes, it is. Would you like me to play something for you?
Мне сладких обманов в романах не надо. Не лейся, строка и души, не волнуй. О, дайте мне лучик желанного взгляда и первой стыдливой любви поцелуй. Не надо мне мертвых созданий искусства. Ты мир лицемерный вокруг, не ликуй. Я жду вдохновения от первого чувства и первой стыдливой любви поцелуй. Не надо стихов, что мечтами играют. Душа в заточении слов, не тоскуй. Беги в уголок недоступного рая, где первой стыдливой любви поцелуй.
I didn't know that you're also interested in music.
Igor just wanted to play for me.
Uh-huh. I haven't seen him with the guitar this year.
Do you see me often?
Okay, I'll go.
I can't give you a ride home. I have a lot to do.
It's okay. I'll get there myself.
I'll call you a taxi.
Thank you.
Please.
See you on Sunday?
On Sundays, we go to an equestrian club.
Miss Vera and I have class. But we can combine them.
How do you imagine that will work? You'll be riding a horse and I'm going to shout about Malpassant?
No, why? I think we can find a place to study there.
So you'll go. You see, my son doesn't want to miss your class.
Okay.
Step. Step.
Oh, how beautiful.
Are you just gonna stand there?
Oh, I'm sorry. I must be interrupting. I'll just wait here, okay?
Would you like to take a ride? Or are you afraid?
No, I'm not afraid.
Are you gonna get on a horse in a skirt? Why don't you change? Huh? Take the girl to the locker room. I'll take her there.
Wow. How beautiful.
Have you ever sat on a horse?
Well, according to a childhood photo, once. And that was on a pony. Shh, good horse. He won't throw me off?
No, he's obedient. Well, will you try it?
Yes. Now.
Okay, go ahead.
So, what do I do?
Okay, put your left foot in the stirrup.
Yeah.
Go on.
Yeah.
You grab this with this hand,
Yeah.
and with this hand, hold on here. Ah,
Oh.
there you go. Oh,
Yes, I did.
calm down, calm down. Now take
Oops.
this. Right, yeah, okay.
Yep.
The reins are like an extension of your arm. Hold on, hold on. Don't let go.
All right.
Don't let go.
Seems to me that you've become friends.
So, would you take a ride?
Oh. Shh.
Well, did you like it?
I really liked it.
I understand that you enjoyed the ride, but you also need to get off.
That's true.
Boulder, boulder,
Yes,
boulder.
yes, I'm coming. Oh. Sorry.
It doesn't matter. It happens.
Yeah.
Okay, now let's all go to lunch.
Oh.
No excuses will be accepted.
How old were you when you first got on a horse?
You better ask me how old I was when I first fell off a horse.
You fell? Oh God, I hope it was nothing serious.
Don't worry. Scars adorn a man.
Scars?
I broke my arm and that was it. I was, 7?
7?
They're horses, Vera. Sometimes they show character.
Oh.
Igor, go pick up Vera's dessert.
No, don't do that.
Do you like horses?
Why not? They're wonderful, noble animals.
I also like their company more than the company of women. You also never know what they're thinking. But at least you can guess when a horse will kick you.
And were you often kicked?
It's happened. Do you have any other students?
You won't believe it. A whole class.
I mean, have you taken charge of anyone else? Or just Igor?
If we are talking about tutoring, then yes, I only have him.
Why? I talked to Ira. There are still weak students in the class. but for some reason, you didn't offer to help them.
You talked about me with head of education?
Yeah,
What for?
because I couldn't understand why you became his tutor. What do you really need?
Nothing is needed from you. Igor is a smart, talented boy, and I'm glad I could help him. If other students need help, I'll help them too.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the meal.
Come on, come on. It's all inclusive.
Then leave it for the waiter's tip. Have a nice day.
Where's Miss Vera?
She's waiting for us outside.
What do you mean?
Where would she go? There are no taxis or buses here.
What did you say to her?
I didn't say anything. She's too self-deprecating. Huh. She's gone.
Why do you always ruin everything?
Igor's father is interested in Vera.
What does interested mean?
It means what it means. I think he likes her.
Why do you think so?
Women's intuition. And she teaches Igor for a reason. She enters the house and finds the husband alone. His wife has been gone for 6 months.
Stupid gossip.
Why do you think it's gossip? Vera hasn't had anyone for so many years, and here's such a handsome man. And he's rich, too. I would keep my fingers crossed for her. What about you?
Me?
Won't you be happy for your old friend? Without you. Open to the point of pain, to the point of agony. I am yours. My heart and body are all yours. Give me your hand, because I don't know how to love any other way. Openly, to the point of pain, to the point of agony.
What did you tell him?
Who are you talking about?
What did you say to Vadim? What did you say?
I praised you to him. I told him you were the best of the best. His son is very lucky.
Really?
I didn't understand your plans at first, and I was very nervous. And then, when this Vadim came in and started asking me about you, it dawned on me. Our Vera is very cunning. Have you decided to play family? I support it.
Support what?
This man is raising your son. This is a chance for you. So, don't miss the moment.
Of course. What else would you advise? You're an expert in such manners.
It's your own fault for pushing Mikhailo away.
When will we see each other again?
I don't know.
Should we go for a walk or to the movies?
I can't.
You miss lectures. I hardly see you. You can't do that.
Do you really want me to leave my sick mom just so you won't be bored? Go to the movies with Ira. Thank you for your help. I'll take it from here. Go, you'll be late for the bus. Hi. Hi. How's your mom? Bad. Do the drugs help? I get it. That's not why you came here. You could have asked about my mom on the phone. I'm getting married. Wow. At least one piece of good news lately. I am so happy for you. Really? Of course. Who is he? Do I know him? It's Mikhailo. You have an interesting life. I'm pregnant, Vera. Congratulations. I have to go. My mom is waiting. Vera!
Is everything on track for today? You're coming, right?
Of course.
Dude, come on, tell us what happened.
What's she like in bed? Is she hot?
Let's have the details. Yeah, you go, come on. The topic's closed. What do you mean closed? We've just started.
And I said we're done. If you talk about her like that again, I'll punch you in the face. Understood? He lost his mind because of love.
Igor! Last time my mom wouldn't let me out and you were waiting for me at the cafe. It's my fault, I know. Can I ask you out now?
Get off me.
Oh. Wow. What a collection. You're a music lover. I also went to music school as a child, to violin class.
So, you have perfect hearing. They don't take students
Well-
with bad hearing for violin lessons. Why'd you leave it?
Somehow, there was no time for it. Isn't it time for dinner? It's getting late.
There's nothing to eat.
What do you mean, nothing?
The housekeeper's sick, and my father won't be home until the morning.
Do you want me to cook for you?
Okay, fine.
Okay.
Just wait. I have to make sure it's not a mess. I'll be right back. Miss Vera. Everything's fine.
Can I?
Yes, come in.
Okay. What do you have?
A little bit of everything. Here's the fridge. Here.
Okay. Do you have any flour?
Yes, I'll get it.
Do you like pies?
I haven't eaten pies in 100 years.
Will you help me?
Okay.
As a child, I was so afraid to jump, and the physical education teacher was always making me do it. I was scared.
Was the physical education teacher scary?
No, it was high. Oh, good evening.
Yeah. What's going on here?
Igor didn't have dinner, so I cooked.
What do you mean didn't have dinner? Helena was making dinner.
Really? I didn't find it.
Would you like a pie?
What kind of pie is it?
With cabbage?
Yes, Dad, come sit with us.
Why didn't you say anything? Tell us more. So you were scared to jump.
You know, I'm probably going to leave.
No, we'll have tea. Didn't you work hard enough? Why are you leaving so quickly? By the way, do I have to pay you extra for cooking? Maybe you can clean the house as well.
Dad.
You know, no, you don't have to pay extra. In fact, you can consider the pies a bonus for giving me a ride.
Oh yeah? Well then remember for the future. I like it with potatoes.
Well, then, remember for the future, I don't allow either parents or students to talk to me like
Oh,
that.
yeah?
Have a nice evening.
Where's she going? There's no bus or taxi here. Vera, I'll give you a ride now.
Have you had a hard day?
Why do you need to know that?
I'm just trying to understand why you're so upset about the pies.
It's not about the pies. It's you.
That's interesting.
I think so too. You've achieved your goal. My son is delighted with you. What's next? The way to a man's heart is through his stomach? Is that so trite?
What man are you talking about?
Look, stop playing these games. What do you want? Huh? Is this what you want? What, right here in the car? Or do you want to go to a hotel?
Stop the car. Stop the car or I'll jump out.
Stop it. Are you crazy? Shut the door.
I said stop!
Sorry.
Do you think the whole world revolves around you?
What am I supposed to think?
Of course. What else could it be? That I want a relationship with you?
Well, that's how it seems. You came to the house, you charmed my son. Now family tea parties are in full swing.
You know what? You have a lot of money and a lot of issues. You could take those and go to you know where?
To the library.
What's wrong, Mom?
Do you know what time it is?
Mom, yes, of course. I'm coming.
Are you okay?
Yes, everything is fine.
My blood pressure has already jumped.
Mom, I'm sorry. Of course, I'm on my way. Yeah. What hurts, huh? Mom, did you call a doctor?
No need for a doctor. I already took a pill.
Mom, I'm sorry. I completely forgot the time.
Was it hard to call? I've given you my whole life. I've been pulling you along. And you? I'm sorry you forget to call.
I'm sorry, don't say that.
My heart just went out to you. Who knows what happened to you there?
Mom, I'm sorry.
Forgive me.
Stage 4, you know. We're not magicians.
I understand.
Maybe we can do an operation?
You have to wait 6 months for a quota operation, and you don't have a day to lose.
And if it's paid, how much?
Surgery and 3 courses of chemo, it will cost about $30,000.
We can't do it.
Mom,
How will you be without me? And with a child?
if we find that kind of money, will she recover for sure?
I am not God.
Hello.
Hi,
I wanted to catch you before class.
you're in luck. What did you want?
How's your mom?
Better. Thank you.
I feel guilty. I'm the reason you were late yesterday.
It's not a big deal. Don't worry about it.
I have a good doctor, just in case.
Is he a good oncologist?
I'm sorry. I didn't know that. I'll give you a ride. Have a seat.
Thanks.
That's a beautiful necklace. Precious.
No, it's not. What are you talking about? It's just jewelry.
Did the person who gave you the gift tell you that? Yeah. This is white gold. And diamonds.
He told me it was costume jewelry.
Then rejoice, my dear. It usually happens the other way around.
How much does it cost?
I would take one of these for $1,500.
$1,500 what?
Well, dollars, of course. But let's make it 2.
Hello.
Hi there. Igor, from now on, we'll study at my house.
Is it because of my father's behavior?
No, it's because of my mom. She's sick and I don't want to leave her alone for too long. And something else. You lied to me. I found out how much it costs. Take it.
It's a gift. It's from the bottom of my heart.
Did you get into any debt because of this gift? I appreciate your impulse, but don't you dare do it again. Did you call me?
Yes.
Did something happen?
What is this?
Photos?
I see. Whose photos are these? A student from our school tagged you. And these photos were definitely not taken in class.
So what? Is that forbidden? I'm his tutor.
Did you study literature on horseback? Do you and his father have extra lessons?
Don't you think it's none of your business? All these years you haven't seemed to care about who I live with and how I live.
I've been watching you all my life. All my life I've been looking out for you. I hoped that fate would bring us together again. And it did. What it cost me to get you into my school.
Wait, so this is... It turns out that you didn't just not stand up for me. You wanted me to be fired. To lend a helping hand later? You know, thank you. No, thank you, really. You changed my life.
Vera! Vera! Wait,
What do you want? I'm in a hurry. My mom needs medicine.
here I told you, right?
Yes. Congratulations. You'll make a great couple.
I'm an idiot. I'm a fool. I'm sorry, I... Just say the word, and I'll call off the wedding right away.
There's no need to cancel anything. It's all right. Ira loves you, but I don't. I never loved you. I was just pregnant. I wanted you to marry me, so I lied to you.
Wait, but that can't be.
I was just curious. I'm sorry. Marry Ira.
Hey, where are you going? Your Miss Vera will be here soon.
She's not coming here.
Why? Did she cancel the lesson?
No, she moved the classes to her home. So thank you, you got your way. Of course, she lied about her mother being sick.
Her mom really is sick.
How do you know?
I know.
But it is true that he hated the Eiffel Tower, and yet he had lunch there every day
Yes.
because it was the only place where he couldn't see it.
Yes, it is quite in Maupassant's character. And you? Have you been to Paris?
No, I don't want to.
Why? Your mom is there.
So what?
Don't you miss her?
Does she miss me?
I think so. How could she not?
You don't know her at all. If only she were like you.
You've been working for a long time. Take a break. Mom, here. I brought some homemade jam. Mom, why? I could have done it myself. Never mind. I won't break.
Oh, is that raspberry? That's my favorite.
Enjoy your meal. Vera is the same way. You just want to spoil the books. Is it hard to use bookmarks or memorize pages? It's just a memory exercise. As far back as I can remember, I've always straightened these corners for her. 307. Yeah.
Good horse, good, good. Don't be nervous, don't be nervous. Good, 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 good. Excuse me, let me see your watch. This is my son's watch.
Your son?
Yes, my son's. I gave it to him. See the monogram? Where did you get it?
He sold it to me.
I'm ready to buy it back at full price. I know its value. Here it is.
Hi. Have you decided to stay home for a change?
Where were you?
I was at Miss Vera's. And then I hung out with the guys.
Do you know what time it is?
I always come home like this. Is this news to you? Did you go through my desk?
I saw this necklace on your teacher.
So what? I gave it to her.
And you sold your watch for this?
Because it's mine.
Okay. Go to your room.
Please give me the necklace back.
It was bought with my money. You haven't earned your diamonds yet.
Vadim, why didn't you come for so long? You didn't call me either.
I'm busy.
Busy at work.
Are you jealous?
What do you think?
I think you're just bored. But I can't help you.
At ease.
Good evening, General.
Who is it? Who's there?
I fulfilled your request.
I know. You're so funny. I can't believe it. Please.
Girls, go get some air, huh?
Oh. Fine.
Do you know why your Vera was expelled from her previous school?
I thought she had left on her own.
Not really. She was having an affair with the director, and the director was the husband of the head of the education department.
Is that so?
So you better watch out and stay alert. Vera. Hello.
Mikhailo,
Get in. I'll drive you.
you don't have to. I'm close. Thank you.
I know it's close. Come on, sit down. leave me alone and be jealous in silence. Come on, man, come on. How was she? Was she tempted by the jewelry? It's not fair. Alexei and I demand details. This is a great role-playing game. Teacher, student. How's your mom?
She's fine right now. But she's constantly on the edge. I'm very worried for her.
I understand.
No, Mikhailo, you don't understand.
Vera, I've been kicking myself all my life. I was young and stupid. Do you remember how we ran away from the lecture and kissed in the park? The dean caught us. You don't remember?
You know, memory is so selective. I only remember my mother's illness and pregnancy from those days.
Sorry.
The pelvis is narrow. The bones haven't separated.
Is it dangerous?
What are you talking about? Don't be upset. There's still time. Your body will have time to adjust. What is it? What happened?
My mother is dying. She has cancer. I don't know what to do.
Well, first of all, stop crying. Secondly, there's always a solution.
But what's the solution?
You will need to get money for your mother's treatment. You will need the strength and time. A child can become a burden. There are people who specifically look for newborns to make it look like the woman gave birth herself. Do you understand? Well, girls as young as you are, they often give birth and then abandon their children. But a childless but wealthy couple can take the child.
No.
I'll help you carry it. It's heavy.
Mikhailo, no need. I can manage on my own.
Vera. I'm really worried. I see you every day and I feel it all again. Just like that.
Mikhailo, don't do that. You have Ira. Christina. She's a great girl.
We're responsible for those we have raised.
Exactly. Thanks.
I married Ira because she was pregnant.
Mikhailo, there's no need to remember the past. It just stopped bothering me.
But it still bothers me.
Oh. Hello.
I don't want to interrupt, but I have an urgent conversation.
The teacher has a day off. Come to school during work hours.
If it's something urgent, give me these. Goodbye. Give my regards to Ira. Is something wrong with Igor?
No, with you.
But I'm sorry. I know it's not ethical to take gifts from students, but I didn't know how much it cost. I thought it was just costume jewelry. I gave it back.
To ask for something more expensive?
I don't get it.
You're getting on well in life. First with one director, then with another. For God's sake, it's your business. But don't you dare touch my son.
You are a scoundrel.
You're fired. Go teach other fools.
I'm sorry if Igor grows up to be like you. You're not worthy of that boy.
And you think you're worthy? You should be ashamed of yourself. You're twice his age.
They're taking your son away. Where? They've probably already taken him. Stop! That's my boy! That's my son! Stop! That's my boy! Stop! That's my
Did someone hurt you? I'm just tired. Have a little cry. I often cried into my pillow too, so you wouldn't hear. It's hard to be alone, but apparently the men have gone.
Mom, what are you talking about?
I understand everything, Vera.
Mom, it's not what you think.
Perhaps this is our fate. Well, you remember that it's better to be alone than to be with anyone.
Mom!
What?
I don't have time for men right now.
Did something happen?
No, I just wanted a drink.
Then I'll make dinner. We'll have a drink together if you're in the mood.
Thanks, I've already eaten.
Are you sure you're okay?
And I don't want to drink anymore. I'm going to bed. I have a headache.
so happy. I love you. And you?
Me?
I'm glad that my first time was with you. You don't regret anything, do you?
No.
Where are you going?
We're going to miss the bus. Come on, get ready.
Kalo, look at me. Let's talk.
What's there to talk about?
What do you mean?
What do you want, Ira? To marry me right away?
Don't do this to me.
I'm sorry. It's just that I think we shouldn't have done this.
Isn't it too late to think about it?
I shouldn't have done it at all. Shit. I'm so stupid.
You didn't think so 5 minutes ago.
And 5 minutes ago, I wasn't thinking at all, Ira. Ira, I'm begging you. Let's keep this a secret.
A secret from whom? A secret from Vera?
Yes. Yes, because I love her.
When you love someone, you shouldn't sleep with others.
Get dressed. Hello.
Hello, Igor. Your father didn't say anything to you?
No, what happened?
He fired me. We're not going to study anymore.
Shit. It's my fault.
No, what? It's not your fault. You gave the gift sincerely. I really appreciate it, but there are certain things that need to be thought about.
Are you talking about money? For my father, that necklace is nothing. I don't even understand why he's so obsessed.
You know, you can contact me with any questions. I'm ready to help you for...
Thanks, but... I feel a bit embarrassed.
Not everything in life is measured by money, right? Shall we go?
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, sounds good.
Vera is a very good teacher. The children love her.
In my opinion, that is exactly what gets in the way. I understand everything. Youth, hormones, a pretty teacher. But my son is in the final year of school, and we need to think about the future.
Of course, learning is important. But Vera teaches not only literature. She helps children open up, helps them find themselves. At school, a lot of things remain outside the school curriculum.
I guess. But the thing is, I don't like the way she exposes my son. I would like another teacher to do it.
And that's why you want to transfer him to another class?
Look, I'm not a prude. Perhaps your Vita is an interesting person, a talented teacher, but I would like to protect my son from unnecessary experiences.
I get it. Vajim, you're making a mistake. A big mistake. Since Vera came to our school, Igor has changed quite a lot. He began to devote more time to his studies and his behavior.
It's the behavior that worries me the most.
I, on the other hand, will never believe that Vera can have a bad influence on someone. She came to your house. You could see for yourself what kind of person she is.
That's right. I drew conclusions, and I had to cancel her services.
Well, what? That's your right.
Thank you so much.
Igor. From now on, you'll be studying in Class B,
Why is that?
because it will be better for everyone.
What if I don't want to?
It isn't up for discussion. Go to your class.
Yes, Igor, what do you want?
Did you really fire Vera?
Yes, and it's not negotiable.
Why?
Because my son is able to read a few books on his own.
I'll still go to her.
I forbid you.
Psycho.
I got a B on it.
I wasn't expecting to breeze through the homework today. But luckily enough, I got it done
Did
in
they
time.
leave you here?
I left myself here.
Around 20 minutes ago.
Well, let's get started. So today's topic is
Take a seat. Why are you here? Is the director's decision just a soundbite for you?
Well, he didn't ask my opinion.
If you do it again, you'll be expelled from the school. Christina, sit down.
Either we study in this class, or we won't study at all.
Don't you dare put conditions on me.
Thank you for your support. You didn't have to say that. My father was unlikely to find out, and they'll scold you.
I'll get over it. What do we do now?
Personally, I'm going to skip my lessons. You decide for yourself.
Can we go to a movie?
That's a good idea.
what's going on?
What did you do to annoy Vajim for him to transfer his son to another class?
He did it?
Yes, he asked me to protect his son from you.
It's Igor who needs to be protected from him.
Why? Vajim's a respected person in this town. He always helps the school. Here, the repairs last year.
Do you know that Igor often spends the night at home alone and his father only comes home in the
And
morning?
it's none of our business when he comes home.
Of course, he has so much money. It convinces everyone, and no one cares how that boy will grow up in that family. The fact that his mother is constantly abroad, he talks to her for 5 minutes a week. But they don't care about Igor. Mikhailo, remember what he was like? Angry, always rude to everyone?
Yes, Igor has changed a lot now.
Yes, because he's kind, he's gentle. He just lacks love.
But you can't give every student a mother's love. And we shouldn't try to replace their parents.
Yes, you're right. Yeah.
I'm sorry, but this is his son. And he has the right to decide his fate. Are you okay?
It's stuffy in here.
Did you see that? Wow! Ice cream cones? Woohoo!
I'm going home. I have to go.
Yeah, let's go.
Opa!
Have you been messing around with Christina?
Shut up.
Why shut up? Neither of you dared to say anything. She's the only one who stood up for me.
Of course, what does she care? Dad's the director, her mom's the headmaster, and we can get kicked
sure.
out.
I get it. Come on, Igor, what's wrong? I have a lot to do. I'm in a hurry.
Where were you for so long? We were worried.
I didn't want to come home.
I've told the teachers to give you truancy notices. You'll have to do extra work for each class you missed.
Did you transfer Igor because of me?
Why do you think it's because of you? It was his father who asked.
Why all of a sudden?
He hinted that his son was having a relationship with Miss Vera.
That's ridiculous. She's...
What?
nothing. Christina!
He didn't die. What? And you'll keep quiet about it. Swear that Mikhailo will never know about this. Swear. I swear. Igor,
What?
your father demanded it. My parents said so.
That's why. Christina, do you have a summer house?
Yes?
Can I stay there?
Come in.
Oh, it's cozy here.
You can sleep in my room. There's a heater in case it gets cold.
Thanks.
And it's... Don't look in the desk. I have poems in there.
I won't look at them. I can't stand it when other people touch my things. You should probably go. Your parents will be looking for you.
I decided to stay here.
What do you mean, stay?
I wrote the truth to you in poetry. I'm all yours. In body and in soul.
cigarettes?
No. Why? It was what I wanted. I love you. I know you don't love me. But you don't have to. I'm very happy now.
Me too.
What's two?
Happy.
You're lying. But I don't care. Do you want me to come to you every day?
Of course. Otherwise, I'll die of hunger.
That's true.
His father transferred him out of our class to get as far away from Miss Vera as possible.
And he bought her a necklace and she jumped into bed with him.
Why are you lying? There was nothing between them.
Really? Then why did his father do all this?
Exactly.
Why are you all crowded together? Sit down, the bell has rang. So, today we have a new topic.
Can I ask you a question about an old topic?
Yes, of course.
Tell me, what was the appeal of women from Balzac's age? Why were young people so attracted to them?
Well, that was the heyday of female beauty. A woman realized her autumn was near, and she lost her fear and caution. She loved as if it were the last
So
time.
young people were being used and encouraged to have sex, right?
Well, it didn't always come to sex. Most often it was just a platonic relationship, the last passion.
Tell us about it with specific examples. Maybe from your own experience.
Let's end this conversation and get back to our topic, okay?
So in short, I'm tired of this circus. Who's with me? Aye.
Okay, let's go. I have a lot to do tonight.
Children, where are you going? I didn't let you go. Sit back down. Christina, what's going on?
They think you're with Igor. That's ridiculous, of course, but the guy said it.
And they believed it?
It definitely
Yeah,
was.
I
It
know,
definitely
it's
was.
crazy.
I'm telling you, did
I
you
didn't
see it around her
even
neck?
know what
That's
that was
all. What
happening.
questions do you
Yes,
have?
yes.
Oh, wait.
Alexei, look. Quiet, quiet.
Oh?
Are you spreading gossip? Then say it to my face.
Okay, I didn't see it myself, but you took the necklace. Igor said that you did.
So, yes, listen to me carefully. There is nothing between me and Igor. And there never will be. And I don't want to hear any more of this gossip. Do you understand?
He sold his watch to buy you a present, so there's no point in him lying.
What is she doing?
That's what it was
Did
supposed
you
to
see how she is?
Yeah,
That's it,
that's
that's
it. Oh,
horrible.
yeah.
That teacher.
Sign it. I can't work here anymore.
Wait. Wait, what happened? Vera, don't get too excited.
Sign it.
I can't fire you in the middle of the year. I don't have a replacement. Children in the final year of school cannot be left without a teacher.
Then you'll have to fire me. For absenteeism.
Where have you been for so long?
I was at Veronica's.
Why didn't she pick up the phone?
The phone went dead.
The phone was out of power.
Mom,
Don't bother.
are you redesigning the schedule? Mom, can I sleep at Veronica's? We want to watch a horror film.
Why are you running away from home?
Honestly, you and Dad are either silent or changing the schedule.
Is a calm atmosphere at home a bad thing?
We're not calm. We're bored.
You can go.
Thank you.
Good evening, Vadim.
Good evening.
What's going on? No one is eating anything. The dishes have been standing for 3 days. No one has eaten anything.
Thank you. I don't have much of an appetite. Wait, did Igor not eat anything either?
I said it was the 3rd day. He hasn't even had lunch.
The subscriber's phone is turned off or out of range.
Wait, I've brought the groceries.
Wait.
I'm heavy.
I
Come
can
get
handle
down.
you.
You?
Where's my son?
Why are you looking for him here?
Where else could he be? Igor!
What's going on? Vera, who is this? This is the father of my student. Please, look for him.
I'm sorry. It just turns out that he's been gone for 3 days.
And you just noticed? Mom,
Sorry.
please go to your room, okay? That's strange. Where could he be? He hasn't even been to school for 2
I have
days.
no idea. I don't know who he's friends with. You're his teacher. You have the contact info for all the students.
Former class teacher. Wait for me outside. I'll be right back.
I always feel like I'm sleeping.
You can't get used to things. You lose the sharpness of your senses.
Where did you read that?
Vera said it once.
What did Alexei say about you and Vera? Your friends put her in a bind today.
Shit.
Did you have something?
There wasn't anything. What are you talking about? I just told the guys that I was just joking.
Are you completely stupid? That's not something to joke about. Everyone believes it so
I didn't
now.
think they were so depraved.
You have to explain everything.
How should I do that? Go to the blackboard?
I don't know. But imagine what it's like for
Christina,
her.
let's not talk about it. You love me, don't you?
Very much.
Do you know his friends?
Yes. And it's a pity you don't. Yes, Ira?
Vera,
Did you talk to Christina?
she took the spare keys to the summer home.
Do you think they...
Yes, I'm on my way there.
Yeah, okay. We're going there too. I know where they are. It's outside the city, half an hour away. Let's go. Igor, are you there? Open up!
Open the door or I'll break it down.
We need to open it.
Are you crazy?
Madam, you should be gentle with him, okay?
How? Do I have to
Of course you
persuade
do.
him?
He's your son.
Open the door.
Igor.
Don't be afraid. I'll be right back.
Oh,
I'm here.
open the door.
What do you want?
I want to remind you that you have a home.
I remember.
Come out. I'll take you.
I will return home when I decide.
Madam. Igor, of course, of course. Just remember that we're waiting for you here.
Are they here?
Yes, but they won't come out.
What do you mean they won't come out?
Oh,
Christina! Mom? Get dressed. You're going home. No. Excuse me?
Don't touch her.
Move away. Did you hear me?
let's not get too excited.
And you stay out of this. This is all because of your son. I told you to get ready! Don't come near me!
Hush.
Put the knife away. You don't believe me? I'm not going anywhere with you. I'm staying here with him. You all go!
Ira, let's go.
I'm not going anywhere. I will not leave my daughter. I'm counting to 3. 1! Okay. Just calm down.
Christina, we're going. See? Let's go. Put the knife away, please.
I'll do it when you're all gone. 2.
Did you hurt yourself?
I don't care. Don't leave me, please. I'll die without you.
I'll never leave you. I love you.
Ira, don't do that.
Christina is a minor. You and your son will be in trouble.
Let's not get too excited. If you think about it, what's so criminal about it?
Do you really not understand?
I understand everything. But it's already happened. What's next? Look, children have love. Well, it's too early, of course. I agree. But it's not fatal.
They're still too young. And this is all a big mistake. And your son will ruin her life.
Maybe less dramatic? Why does he have to ruin her life? Igor's not a bastard.
What do you know about your son? I'll tell you. This is the worst thing that could have happened to my girl.
Dad, just a minute.
I wish your son had died back then.
How could you say that?
I can. Do you see what they've done? What do we do now?
Take her away from here.
Where am I going to take her?
I don't know. Think about it. To another city? To your mom?
Don't drag my mom into this.
We need to separate them. You know that.
So, yes, Igor and Christina will spend the night at our place. In different rooms, of course. I'll make sure. Vera, I'm asking you to come with us.
What's she got to do with it?
Because Christina needs to talk to a woman right now. And it's obviously not you.
What am I supposed to do?
Go home. We'll call you in the morning.
Okay. We'll talk at school.
Yes, what a night. Romeo and Juliet. Are you ready? You're wrong to think that the enemies are all around you.
You don't know my mom very well.
I don't know her at all, but she's your mom.
Don't lecture me on respect your parents just because they're your parents.
I'm curious, what are your plans?
We'll be together.
What, live together?
Yes, live. Do you mind?
Where?
I'm not a kid. We'll figure it out. Let's go. Make yourself comfortable. Let me help you.
But I want to be with you.
I want to be with you too. I really do. But my father promised your mother would sleep separately. Hey, Christina, I'm here with you.
I'll tell my father tomorrow. He'll understand.
My father also reacted well. We'll get through this. If you want, you can move in with me.
When? How?
Why? We'll get married in 6 months anyway.
Wait. Are you proposing to me?
Yeah. What?
Wow.
So you're in?
Yeah.
We'll announce our decision tomorrow. Okay?
Yeah.
Just talk to Vera first. She's for us.
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Vera, please. Can we keep this a secret?
A secret from who? From Vera.
Yes. Yes, because I love her.
Christina, I hope you don't misunderstand me. You and Igor...
I thought so. Igor said you were for us.
Christina, of course I'm here for you. Just hear me out, okay? When I fell in love, I was the same age as you are now. We were very happy. I got pregnant. He was happy. Everything was real with us. He got really scared.
And he betrayed you.
The child was born dead. My mother was seriously ill. I let him go. Christina, sometimes you have to let someone go when you see that they're not ready.
What does that have to do with me and Igor? Things are different with us.
Are you sure Igor's ready for these changes?
He proposed to me.
He's so bold now, on adrenaline. But it was him who was after you?
No. It was me.
Christina, I don't know a single man who really appreciates a woman who was easy for him to get. And do you know what I saw in that boy's eyes when I told him we were breaking up?
What?
Relief.
There you are. I lost you.
I'm sorry. I wanted to be
I
alone.
understand.
Could you call a taxi, please?
I'm sorry for the time you'll spend on the road. You'd better stay here. Get some sleep. I'll make you a bed in my wife's bedroom. So... At times like this, of course, she should be here. To talk to Igor and Christina about love. She should. That's a womanly thing to do. Thank you for taking this on. For being here. Igor trusts you.
So I'm no longer an enemy.
Let's see. Whoever remembers the old days.
I agree.
You're great with kids. You'd be a good mom.
Stop!
That's my boy! Don't take him away!
Did you dream of having a son?
To be honest, I realized what it was like to be a father only when I held him in my arms.
But you were preparing with your wife, waiting for that moment, thinking about it. Why else?
We were young. We didn't realize what a responsibility it was. We thought a child would save our marriage, bring us together. Shall we go to bed? Here, make yourself comfortable. If you need anything at all, please don't hesitate to let me know.
Thank you. I'm embarrassed enough to be here.
Okay, I'll leave you to it. Good night, Vera.
Good night.
You're great with kids. You'd be a good mom.
What if the operation doesn't work? What then? I'll die and you'll be left on the street with the baby.
Don't say that, Mom. The surgery will definitely help. And selling the apartment is the only way out.
Maybe. We should let things be as they are. You and Mikhailo can get married and you can keep this apartment.
No, Mom. I'll cure you. You'll live.
I'm scared.
You have a grandson to look after?
Or granddaughter.
It'll be a boy. I can feel it. He needs a grandmother. There's another room. Please come in. Come in. Here's the living room.
Thank you.
In general, everything suits us. Let us write a smaller amount in the contract. Say $5,000.
But the apartment costs $40.
Most people do this now. It's a common practice to avoid paying taxes on the sale and purchase. It is also beneficial for you. We transfer $5,000 to your account on the day of purchase.
What about the other $35?
We pay you in cash.
If you agree, we can make the purchase tomorrow and pay you.
Okay.
What can you do about it? It's all your fault.
You should have not falsified the documents.
Vera agreed to this scam. I will die. You will go to Mikhailo to be with him.
Oh, stop talking nonsense. Live here as long as you need to. And you, Lyudmila, don't get too weak. She's getting ready to die. Still, we need to talk to the doctors again. Maybe they'll give you a quota.
Mom, I'll go to see the head of the department tomorrow.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Did you spend the night here?
Oh, Vera helped us out a lot yesterday. Tea? Coffee?
T. Where are Christina and
You're
Igor?
at school, everything's fine. Vera. I know your and Ira's attitude. However, Vadim and I believe that nothing terrible has happened. And if the children are in love, we shouldn't interfere with them.
So you decided to bless them.
And you're against it? I thought you were on their side.
You just don't know everything.
Yes. And what do we not know?
I can't tell you that.
Interesting.
Vera, I am sorry, but this is just crazy. Igor is a great guy.
So you've already made up your mind. And there's no point in explaining.
But you don't explain anything. You and Ira seem to have gone mad, and for no reason at all.
Excuse me, I have to go.
Hi, everyone. Wow. Hi. So, Christina is my girlfriend.
What?
That's funny, guys. And if anyone offends her, you'll have to deal with me, is that clear? And I had nothing with Vera. What do you mean, dude? You lied about having sex? I lied to you.
So, did you talk to my daughter frankly? Did you give her advice as a woman to a woman?
Isn't it too early to start?
Join me. Let's celebrate our children's engagement.
Ira, you're at work.
Can you believe it? I don't give a damn right now. You know, I'm kind of jealous of her. They had a great first time. A guy was all over her, asking her to marry him. Not like mine.
Ira, have you talked to your mother?
Christina's not going anywhere. Mikhailo doesn't want her to. He forbade us to separate them. That's what he told me. Stop being a bitch. Checkmate.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
So, are you
What
coming?
is it?
Let's go.
After school, shall we go pack? We'll move you to my place.
What if you regret it tomorrow?
I won't regret it.
Well, you might wake up tomorrow and think, why did I do this?
Okay, stop. Hold on. Are you doubting me?
I just suggest we wait. To test our feelings.
Did your mom talk to you? I'm going to go to her right now and tell her to her face that I love you. And I'm not going to let you go anywhere.
I'm coming with you.
No. It's okay. It's my decision. Wait here.
He's always loved only you. And I'm second best. He looks at you and his hands shake.
Ira, that's enough. You gave birth to his daughter. You have family. I have nothing but my mom and a gore. I never dreamed that I would find my son. But I'm not to blame for what happened to him and Christina. At least you don't have to blame me for that.
Fate handed you your Igor on a saucer. With a handsome father. Take it, use it, and don't thank me. How gloriously everything has turned out for you. Your mother is alive, thank God. And you've made your way into your son's family. They love you and appreciate you. How do you do it? You sold your son, and that was a good deal.
Shut up.
But I don't see Mikhailo in him. I don't see you in him either. I never liked Didenko.
I don't care if you like him or not. They have to be separated. They're brother and sister.
And I'm tired of suspecting, of being afraid that he'll leave, keeping him from leaving. I'm tired. No one should be separated. Christina's not Mikhailo's daughter.
What?
I deceived him.
So, to your place?
You can come to my place.
I have a car. There then.
Do you like me?
Very much. You're the coolest. Let's go.
Say it again.
You're amazing. Let's go.
I never saw him again.
Why did you do that?
Mikhailo had hurt me very much. I tried to put him out of my mind, but I couldn't. Even in that, you were more lucky. You gave birth to his child and I didn't. That's it, go away.
Ira.
As you can see, there is no problem. I don't give a damn. Let's get them married.
Ira.
Please go away.
Yeah,
Vera, can you talk now? Am I disturbing you?
is something wrong?
I've been thinking about what you said all day. You implied that we don't know something. Maybe you're right. There are always nuances that parents don't know. Would you like to have lunch with me and talk about it? Do you mind?
I don't mind.
Then I'm looking forward to hearing from you.
Well, what is it? Should we go back to my place to pack? Hey,
Did you really believe that?
I don't understand.
We fooled everyone. Played a trick on everyone enough.
Did my mom tell you to break up with
I
me?
bet on you too. I had to tell everyone I slept with you.
I don't believe it.
It's over. It's over between us.
Hello.
Hello. I didn't bring flowers this time. I remember you don't like them.
Why not? I do. It's just that we're not on a date.
Of course, we're not on a date. Again. Please.
Thank you.
Is there something wrong with this girl? Is that why you don't want Igor to see her?
What makes you think that?
She grabbed a knife. Her nerves were shaken. Of course, then Igor had nothing to do with her.
No. She's a very good girl. Yes, she's just a creative person. She writes poetry.
Poetry.
Yes, she does. And you know, I overreacted. Let them see each other if they want to.
So, I've already thought about whether Igor should be transferred to another school or sent to his mother in Paris.
What are you talking about? There's no need to send anyone away. Let them go on as it
If
is.
you think so, then let it.
Yeah, good.
What?
But I remembered that dinner. I thought you were so cheeky.
And I thought you were dull and boring.
That's just the way I am.
No, I know now that you're not.
Oh, baby, what a surprise. Why didn't you call? Hi, Vera.
Hello, sweet Lana.
Have you had dinner yet?
You know, I have to go now. We've already discussed everything, Vadim. Goodbye. Sweet Lana, sit down.
What about your lessons?
Which lessons?
The extra ones. You will continue to study with Igor, right? If we've already sorted out all the misunderstandings.
Yes, of course. Goodbye. And bon appetit.
I'll have a rabbit kitty, and you?
Kitty? Rabbit? I won't have anything. I'm full.
Why are you shouting? Full, okay then. Can I have some food?
So you have your mother's and my full parental blessing.
Thank you, Dad. But Igor and I have decided to take a break for now. We need to test out feelings. We'll have time to get married and get bored with each other.
You're right, of course, but... Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. Do you want some aspirin? You look sick.
Yes, thank you.
Vera, I'm already sleeping.
I've missed you.
Vera. Vera, I'm tired. What is the matter with you?
Come to me. I was afraid that this would happen. And then my eyes would quietly fade. And my heart would suddenly stop beating. And our world goes to pieces.
Fathom?
Can I come in? I'm sorry for coming so late, but I had to see you.
Is something wrong with the gore?
No. This time with me. Oh, will I wake up your mom?
Oh, no. She's at the summer house.
Damn it.
Hold on.
Who is this?
Igor. Hello, Igor. Is something wrong?
I need Christina's address.
Right now?
Yes, she sent me a farewell poem and now she's not answering the phone.
Quiet, wait. Well, maybe she just turns off the sound on her phone at night. What makes you so sure it's a goodbye poem?
Because I broke up with her, but I didn't think she would take it like that. I have to go to her, find out what's wrong with her, how she is.
Yes, okay, calm down. I'm gonna call her parents right now, okay? And I'll keep you posted. Okay?
Shit.
Unfortunately, the subscriber cannot take your call
I
at
have
the
to go
moment.
to Christina.
What happened to her?
I don't know, I think something bad happened.
I have a car downstairs.
You better go to Igor. He's going crazy there. I'll call a taxi.
Vera, I had forgotten what you were like.
No wonder. We live like neighbors. We sleep together on holidays.
What's wrong? What's wrong with you, Vera? We're good.
Really? Are we okay?
Who's that? I'll be right back. Vera.
Where's Christina? Where is she?
What the hell? What are you yelling for? She's sleeping.
Where's her room?
Christina.
Bathroom.
Christina, are you there? Open up. Can you hear me? Open up.
We have to break the door down.
Why are you standing still? Break it down.
Oh, God.
Go.
That's it. I got through. We'll go to the 15th hospital. I know the head doctor there. He'll help.
Maybe it's better we call an ambulance.
Do you think with your head?
You use your head, too. If it weren't for Vera...
Mikhailo. I'll go with you.
But please, don't register any records.
Calm down, Vera. Calm down. The chief doctor promised us.
Say she fell on something sharp at the summer house. Why did she do it? Is it all because of him? It's all because of that guy.
When can we take her home?
We need to observe her until tomorrow. We may need to give her more blood.
Christina. Oh, my darling. What have you done?
Thank God. Everything's fine now.
Why did you save me? Why?
How is she?
Calm down, calm down. It's all right now.
Can I go to her?
Her parents are there. Can you please tell me what happened?
It is between me and Christina.
Hey, you should change your tune. Vita is also worried.
I don't understand what happened. They were so happy.
And who did he take after? Such a scoundrel.
I think he's just unconsciously copying you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that you...
Are you talking about my relationships with women?
That's none of my business. I'm sorry.
No, you're right. I had to explain to him that there are casual relationships and there are very serious ones. I don't treat all women this way. I take you very seriously.
Her blood pressure has normalized. We can pick her up in the morning.
Can I see her?
You have nothing to do here.
I beg you. Please let me in.
Take your son home.
Igor, are you okay? He's tired. Maybe you should go home right away and I'll go by taxi?
Never mind. He'll be fine.
But he's still a child.
An adult to get married, but a child to be responsible for his actions.
Yes, of course, you're right. There's nothing good about early marriage. Although there are exceptions. Love from youth and for an entire life.
Like Romeo and Juliet? But it didn't end well for them, and it probably couldn't have. Juliet would have started having children anyway. And Romeo would have started going to carnivals.
Well, there are many couples in the world who love each other and remain faithful.
Let's say. What if Romeo, well, an adult, married man, were to meet someone else? Let's say Rosaline. What if he fell in love with her the way he once fell in love with Juliet?
Then he would have to calm his passion. After all, he has a family.
But Romeo has the right to his own happiness, doesn't he? And so does his beloved one.
But Juliet has children. You can't make them unhappy.
What if Romeo knows that Rosaline will be a better mother to them than Juliet?
What do you think of this plot twist?
Oh, he's awake.
What if Rosalina actually gave birth to Juliet's child? And Juliet just took her in to raise her? Then Rosalina would be a mother, not a stepmother.
That's interesting. So Juliet deceived Romeo.
No. Rosalina deceived them both. Planted her illegitimate child on them.
You should write books.
Or better, soap operas. We have gone far from the real plot with our assumptions.
You know, I know a plastic surgeon. The scars won't be visible at all. In the meantime, you can wear long sleeves. It's fashionable for you guys to have flared sleeves now. Shall I make you some broth?
I don't want any. What do you want? Maybe some fruit? Leave me alone. Just go, please.
Christina. You have a visitor. Can you come in?
Why are you here, huh?
Vera?
Why did you let him in?
Vera, let them talk. Let's go. Come on. I came to explain everything.
You've already explained. I'm a joke.
Christina, that's not true. It's not because I don't love you that we can't be together. Believe me. We're brother and sister. They bought me in the hospital. But my real parents are your father and our Vera.
Her son died.
No.
How do you know this?
I overheard it. Your mother was discussing it with Vera, that is with my mother. I didn't know what to do. I thought it would be easier.
Go away.
Yes, but we can be friends.
No. I don't want to be friends with you. I love you. It's not fair. Go away. Go away! Get out of here! Get up! I said get out of here! Go! That's it. Come here, sweetie. Shh, 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 shh. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's nothing. It's...
So, I was actually reading about Oedipus the other day.
and I told you.
It was an interesting story.
Miss Vera,
Yeah, worth it.
we wanted to apologize.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, all of us.
We wanted to. All of us.
We were wrong. Please forgive us.
Apology accepted. I'm glad that all the misunderstandings have been cleared up. So, shall we start our lesson?
Yes.
Yeah, let's get started.
Start.
How come you didn't feel something was wrong with her? She was right in front of you the whole evening.
How come you didn't?
If it wasn't for Vera, we wouldn't have a daughter now. Why does Vera treat her better than you do? Why are you being so hard on her?
Yeah, sure. It's easy to be a good aunt. She should try raising her own child like I'm raising our daughter. Look at her, a clever and excellent student, writes poetry.
Mine and Vera's son died. It's not her fault that she didn't get to raise him.
Yes, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't understand. It says here that the probability is 0%. What does that mean?
There is no blood relationship between these two. In other words, this man is not the father of your child.
Thank you.
Christina's not your daughter. She's not yours. Her father is unknown. I had casual sex once. First I slept with you, then with another guy. I really thought I became pregnant by you. I loved you. I was so happy when we got married, and I was absolutely convinced we were raising our own daughter. I even saw your own features in her. Do you believe me?
So when did you realize this wasn't the case?
10 years ago. It was when Christina was taken to the hospital and had to receive a blood transfusion. Apparently her blood type is B. Well, both me and you have O, so I decided to do a paternity test.
You just put this in a box for 10 years?
Yes, what else could I do? Was I supposed to ruin the family? Deprive my child of a father whom she adores? Yes, you're not the biological one, but we were happy. And all these years I've been training her so strictly because I wanted her to be perfect, for you to be proud of her.
Why are you choosing to tell me this now?
Because it's killing me. I'm tired. Michaelo, I'm tired. Can you understand? I know that you don't love me. And I've always feared that you'd leave me, so do it already.
I've got to think.
Goodbye, Miss Vera.
Yes, goodbye.
Goodbye. Hello? Did something happen to Igor?
No, he seems fine. He visited Christina this morning.
Ah, good. Yes, he needs to rest. I'll cancel our individual class for today.
Well, you also had a rough time because of him, and the class definitely should be canceled. That said, I have an offer for you.
Which one?
A serious one. First off, get into the car, please.
All right.
Always. What is so funny about that? Nothing.
I haven't sailed in ages.
This small voyage is just for you.
Thank you. You didn't have to.
This is perfect for clearing the head. You just took it all way too personally.
I was also once madly in love when I was their age. And I also thought it would last forever. But it didn't.
Why not?
I'm going to love you my whole life until death parts us.
You're silly. Are you gonna stab me now or what?
Yep. Well, let's go.
Michaela, what are you doing?
Our grandchildren will read this one day.
Vadim, I wanted to ask you something. Please don't speak badly of Agor's mother in his presence. He loves both of you, regardless of what's going on between you two.
Yes, you're right. But he does understand that there's no family anymore.
And yet you're still keeping it.
I don't know why I'm keeping it. Olga has had her own separate life in Paris for ages. My job is simply to sponsor her while she's there.
Why?
Why what?
Well, you know, the death of her relationship has the responsibility of both.
You simply don't know her.
It's enough for me that she's Agor's mother. So, please, make sure he keeps respecting her.
But she chose to live her life in a different country.
18 years ago, she sacrificed her career for the sake of her son. She was there for him. She took care of him.
But you told me yourself that Igor lacks parental love.
Who am I to judge her?
Excuse me, Vera, but I can hardly imagine you would give up your own child for the sake of some purpose. Anyway, Olga's in Paris. She's made her choice. And you are here. With me.
You don't know me at all. I don't deserve this.
I know what I see. And what I see is a wonderful, empathetic woman who rushes to help her students in the middle of the night, forgetting about herself. A woman who cares. Do you realize that? Olga doesn't care. And you do. I've never met anyone better than you, ever.
Only if you really knew.
Knew what? What is it? I don't know what kind of a secret you're keeping, but I swear it will not change a thing.
Yeah, that's what you're saying now.
So what is it? What have you done that is so terrible that you still cannot allow yourself to be happy? Why are you pushing yourself so much?
Where have you been?
At a coffee shop.
With whom?
Alone. Christina! Christina, come here, please. I need to talk to you.
Are you crazy? Don't tell her. What for?
Christina,
What?
your mom and I are getting a divorce. I've decided to leave.
For Vera?
What? No. I'm going to live separately. Alone. But this doesn't change anything. You're still my daughter, and we're going to see each other whenever you want.
Thanks for telling me. So you've, made a decision? Good.
Did you expect me to stay?
I'm not blaming you. And I understand everything. I just hoped that you wouldn't shoot me from the hip.
I'll sleep on the couch today. Tomorrow I'll pack my things. Why did she ask me about Vera?
She's probably seen the way you look at her. Everybody can see it. Everybody.
Can we be less formal with each other?
I don't mind.
Then tell me. Igor and I, do we mean anything to you?
Of course. You have no idea how much.
So I have a chance.
A chance for free literature classes? Sure. Do you also want to be my student?
I want you to be a part of my life. And for you not to cry anymore. Can you promise me that?
I promise not to cry anymore.
You deserve all of this. Do you hear me?
Ira, I have a class to teach now.
Come to my office.
I'm here, Ira. What happened?
The class started 5 minutes ago.
I know. It's just that my mom has gone to the cottage and there was nobody to wake me up. I'm sorry.
Living with your mother, complying with her routine. Isn't it time you started living your own life?
How was Christina?
Your son paid her a visit. She got hysterical once again. When is he gonna stop torturing her?
Ira, it's best if we leave them alone. Let them sort things out by themselves.
They've already sorted things out. And I nearly lost my daughter. I want to take a vacation and go with Christina to the cottage. Can you replace me?
Me?
Can you do it?
Well, I'll try. What about Mikhailo? Is he going with you?
Mikhailo has left me. So now the coast is clear. After so many years that I've been in your way.
Ira, no, You told him about Christina, didn't you?
Yes, I did. You know, it's better this way. I'm feeling much better now.
I'm sorry. I hope you guys can work it out.
I don't believe you.
Ira, I turned that page a long time ago.
Just go to class. Go, it's all good.
The thirst for joy is insatiable. It is deeply rooted in our soul. Igor, you're not listening to me.
Why did you want to see my baby photos? Is it some kind of a teaching method?
No, I just wanted to know what you were like as a kid.
Did you also go through Christina's photos?
No.
I just thought that we probably looked very much alike in childhood.
What? No, you're very different.
All people change over time. Let's say if you, for example, had seen me as a baby, you would have hardly recognized me now. Looking through old photos is almost like watching a person grow before your eyes, isn't it? Almost as if you were living a life by their side.
I just wanted to know you better. And yes, you were right. It was a teaching method.
Vera, have you finished?
Yes.
In that case, I'll give you a ride.
Thanks.
I made you tea. Let's go inside, shall we? I'm not cold.
The subscriber cannot be reached at the moment. subscriber cannot be reached at the moment. Please check your number and try again.
Good afternoon. How did you manage that? This exhibition closed 2 days ago, and Wow.
And now it's open just for you.
I was so sad that I couldn't visit it, and here we are. Thank you. Wow. Can it be that you share my love for metamodernism?
Huh?
Vadim, what are you looking at? You're supposed to be looking at the picture.
I like you a lot more than the picture.
I see. Come here. Let me show you something. Come. So, what do you see here?
Just some weird stains. It says here a cliff.
Look carefully. Maybe you'll see something else.
Huh. Hey, I just saw something.
What is it?
It's a house.
Uh-huh. A house.
Yes, a house.
All right. What kind of house? What does it have?
It's a beautiful house. Inside of it, there's a light. You know, such warm light. Coziness and love. What else is there? Look, look. Happiness. It's like a mystery. When I saw that house, I felt like I didn't want it to end.
I also see something new every time. It's like magic.
You know, I've always wanted to have a big family. Christmas with a big tree and lots of presents under it. A festively laid table. Noise, chatter. Now I own a big house, but it's empty. Something went wrong.
I have always dreamt of a different life. At some point, I even felt happy. But then it all fell apart.
Come on. What have you promised me?
No crying. I remember. All right.
I don't want to let you go. Ever.
What are we gonna do?
No idea. Can we just stay like this forever?
It's a great idea, but the neighbors won't like that. Would you like to come in? Come in, make yourself at home. You must be hungry. Am I right? Don't worry, I'll cook something. Although, I don't really have anything in the fridge except for potatoes and carrots. What kind of potatoes do you like? Boiled, fried? If you want, I could cook them with onions or with butter. What would you like? I can also make noodles.
Hi, son. What is it? I'm in a hurry.
If you don't want to lose your husband's money, come back home now.
What happened?
He's having an affair with my teacher.
To count all the affairs he's had.
This time it's very serious.
All right.
Let's spend the weekend together. We can have a picnic in the countryside.
We could take Igor with us.
What for?
Well, I thought it would be nice to have some family time. That's not what I meant.
No, it is. It's exactly what I've been thinking lately. What kind of a family we could be. You, me, and Igor. I love you. My son also adores you, so...
No, please. Don't give me false hopes just for me to suffer afterwards.
Wait. I think you haven't really heard me. I love you, and I will never hurt you. Do you believe me? In which case, I'm asking you on a date.
A date, finally.
Why aren't you at school?
Well, I'm not asking where you spent the night, so...
Of course, because that is none of your business.
Uh-huh. In that case, my whereabouts are none of your business either.
Why are you talking back to me?
Because I'm sick of all of this.
What exactly?
All these roles you're playing. Happy families, teachers and mentors. I'm sick of it.
Do you want to talk?
What for? You won't tell me the truth anyway.
Try me. Go ahead. Ask.
All right. Tell me, what did you need me for? Was it merely to feel like a family?
Your mother and I really wanted a baby boy.
And then something just went wrong.
No, not at all. Look, we were both convinced that the most important thing in life is self-fulfillment. I managed to succeed in my business. And your mom, believe me, the last thing I wanted was for her to imprison herself in four walls.
And dedicate herself to her kid.
Your mom loves you. But we have no right to ask her for sacrifices. She's talented, and she's beautiful. And talented people suffer when they cannot fulfill themselves. Do you understand?
I got it. Sorry for interfering with your self-fulfillment.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I came here to talk to Vera Vasilievna.
Vera. A visitor for you.
I'm Olga Didenko, Igor's mother.
Good afternoon. Do you have questions for me?
None at all. Rather, a request. Igor will not attend your individual classes anymore. I'm back home, and we have missed each other a lot. So we would like to have as much family time as possible. I'm sure you understand me.
Yes, of course. It's your right.
Do we owe you anything for your services?
No. You don't owe me anything.
Perfect. I assume Vadim has already settled with you? Take care. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
You're just in time for lunch. Do you want to eat?
No thanks, I'm running late to work. Here. I bought vitamins for you too.
You didn't have to.
I don't mind.
When are we going to file for divorce?
We can go to the court on Monday morning.
All right. Where do you live now?
I'm renting an apartment. It's within walking distance, close to the school. Call me if you need anything.
Thanks. We have all we need.
We gotta go. See you, baby girl.
There are different circumstances in life. Sometimes people might find it hard to resist their feelings. And that's when duties, family obligations, and morals come to the second side of the scale.
Some people have no morals at all. Women of all times have always been for sale. The only difference is the price.
Not everyone is like that. There are characters that are pure and honest.
Yeah, in fairy tales. But in real life, the cute and tender girls are capable of anything. Like selling their own child, for example. Or stealing someone's husband.
The class is over. You may all go now. And you, Igor, I would like you to stay. Igor, you have changed a lot. What is happening?
Stop acting already. Mother dearest. Yes, I know. You're my mother.
How do you know that?
I overheard your confession with the vice principal. I just can't understand why you sold me. Is money more important than your own kid?
Igor, it's a lot more complicated than you think.
Oh, really, is it?
You were ill.
So you couldn't be bothered to take care of an ill child, could you?
You would have died without the surgery. I couldn't afford it.
Sounds a bit pathetic. Don't you think? You sold me like an unnecessary thing. And now you're back here smothering me with your motherly love? Cut it out.
Igor, please forgive me. Yes, you're right to blame me, and I'm guilty before your father, your real father. I told him that you were dead. Please forgive me. I've been desperately looking for you for years.
Liar. You sold me merely to solve your problems, and they bought me to abandon me.
Please, let me. Let me be near you. Let me see you.
I don't want to see you ever. You're a cheap and deceitful liar. A craving for a family with a rich daddy and a ready-made son, huh? Wasn't it enough that he already paid you?
I only care about you.
Well, you know what? I'm dead to you. Since back then.
Igor.
What?
Tell me about her.
She's fake. And sneaky.
I can see she got you good.
Look. Do you want to get Dad back or not? Then just don't sit around in a bathrobe.
What time does he normally come home?
Normally he doesn't. As for today, I heard him book a table at his favorite restaurant.
Hello.
Why are you still here?
Well, what about you?
I got nobody to go home to.
Ira always looked forward to your arrival.
I just can't forgive her.
Alright, so you learned the truth. Now what? Are you going to love Christina less?
Of course not.
So what does it change? The divorce? What's in it for you?
Did Ira send you here to talk to me?
No, she didn't. In fact, I just can't stand watching you do something this stupid.
Do you know how much it hurts when you find out that the person you have considered closest to you has been lying to your face for so many years?
Ira's an extraordinary person. She had the courage to confess the truth. She knew you would leave. Yet she still did it. I didn't have the heart to do that. I was too scared.
You didn't have the heart to do what?
To tell you the truth.
Your date just arrived in a taxi.
Thanks.
From Paris, with love.
Wait, how did you...
An exemplary welcome for a beloved wife. Let's order champagne.
Olga, listen. You have to leave now. Somebody will be here shortly, and he shouldn't see you here.
So he or she? Vadim, sit down. Vera isn't coming.
What? Stop it. How do you know about her?
Well, our son told me. Here's to love.
I loved you, Mikhailo. I loved you very much.
You pushed me away.
I could see that she wanted to leave.
I got scared. It was my first time facing death. Your mom could die. I just didn't know what to say. I had no idea what to do.
I'm not blaming you. You wanted to have a different life. And Ira was by your side.
Turns out I'm weaker than you. And I've been paying all my life for that one mistake I made.
Me too. You have no idea how much I have wronged you.
I went to see her. I saw Vera Vasilyevna. And I canceled our son's classes. He doesn't need a tutor anymore.
Did you go to the school?
Yes, I did. We got acquainted and chatted a little. She's so sweet. And clever. I know her type. She's gonna step back.
and accept the fact that the wife is back in the game. You've lost her, Vadim. Are you going to kneel at her feet? And what are you going to tell her? That you're not in love with me anymore?
That's none of your business. Why on earth did you even go to see her?
I wanted to inquire with my son's homeroom teacher about his progress at school.
Since when are you so invested in his progress?
Since you started sleeping with his teacher. Why would you stop? Keep playing.
Do you remember our dream of having a son?
Of course I do.
Well, what if... What if he...
What if he hadn't died? I'll give you some privacy.
Hello, Vera. Listen, I know she came by to see you.
I'm coming over, and I will explain everything.
You owe me no explanations, and you don't need to come over.
Are you in bed already?
All right, then we'll talk tomorrow. I will see you tomorrow, right?
No, there's no need to.
Vera. So what were you going to tell me?
No, Mikhailo. It's nothing.
Vera, all these years, I have been convinced we could start it all over.
You've been lying to yourself for all these years.
To me, you haven't changed a bit.
I have changed. You have changed.
But we did make it.
We don't exist anymore.
All right. I just want you to know that I will always be there for you.
Thank you.
How come you left Paris? Didn't you say it was gonna collapse without you?
I wanted to come back. To you and Igor.
A bit too late, don't you think so?
It's never too late to start things over. I know you've done a lot of stupid things, but I'm not blaming you.
So I'm guessing you're the keeper of the hearth, which isn't even glowing anymore.
Well, it takes only one spark to start a fire.
Olga. I love her.
Well, that's what you think now? I found our family picture in the drawer, and I put it back into place. What happened? Why are you here?
I feel awful.
Let's go inside.
I don't want to wake her daughter. Turns out I don't know how to live alone. I just can't do it.
You'll get used to it. And you'll even learn to like it.
No. Hardly.
Besides, you won't be lonely for long. Despite what Vera says. First love is never forgotten.
She doesn't love me.
Did you ask her?
We finally talked heart to heart. She told me everything.
Everything?
Yeah. Everything. You know, I understand perfectly well why she did what she did. It was the right thing to do.
Well, actually, yes, she had no choice. However, don't you feel a little hurt?
Why would I?
Basically, she made a decision for both of you. Of course, her mother's life was at stake and she really needed the money, but...
What money?
For the baby.
Can you repeat what you just said right now?
Mikhailo, I think I'm gonna go.
Sit down. Did Vera sell out our son? How?
Oh my god, Mikhailo, I thought she had told you everything. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Tell me. Tell me everything you know.
Vadim.
You're in excellent shape, Olga. Congratulations.
I've missed you. Do you remember? Do you remember how much you loved me back then? And I chose you. You. You were the most insistent of all. Do you remember? Think of all those affairs you've had. And now... some random school teacher. Isn't that ridiculous?
You're a beautiful woman, Olga. But I look at you and I feel nothing. I'm sorry.
Your Vera has always been in love with the married headmaster. And now he's getting divorced. Think about it. May I read? They're not ready yet. Oh, I mean later. Whenever you say. Am I a bad mother? A moment of sincerity. I've always envied mothers who have good relationships with their daughters. Those who gossip and go to the movies together. I thought that was what we were going to be like when you grew up. Yet I never felt I could really trust you. Do you remember the time when I accidentally took gum from a store without paying? You called me a thief for a whole week afterwards. Well, so what? Was I supposed to praise you? This. You see? And Dad just laughed when he found out. He told me it had happened to him as well. We can't all be perfect like you. Do you think I'm perfect? Of course. You're intelligent. Beautiful. You always do the right thing. And now look at me. Stupid and ugly. You silly, you're the best girl in the world. And I love you with my whole heart. I'm proud of you. I am proud of you. Mom, you've never told me this before. That's because I was stupid. Please forgive me. Mom. I'm sorry too. I'm sorry.
Vera. It was Igor. Igor made her come back.
Of course, Igor needs a mother.
And I need you.
Vadim, I can't. I can't do it. Think about your kid.
And who's gonna think about me?
You just don't understand. I feel like a villain or something. She used to be somewhere far away, and now she's just here. Look, you two can still be happy together.
Vera, stop speaking nonsense.
The magic is gone.
Huh? Just like that, the magic is gone, for no reason. Could it be that the headmaster is conveniently getting divorced?
Oh, you're well informed. Have a good life.
Vera.
Hello?
Vera, this is Olga Didenko. Let's meet today at Noir Restaurant at 5 p.m. We need to talk.
Yes, of course. I also wanted to talk to you about Igor in... As you've already learned, all Maupassant's novels are full of psychological insights. One example would be when Dumpling shares her food.
As for me, I prefer a different novel. It's called Monster Mother. Sorry, a mother of monsters. In this novel, the main character intentionally gives birth to crippled kids and sells them away to carnivals. Filthy scum, if you ask me.
Igor, you sound very extremistic.
Why? It's as relevant today as it ever was. Even Maupassant calls her half animal, half woman. And I totally agree with him.
You're judging her without trying to understand the motives.
Are you justifying her?
No. She's a monster. The class is over. Hello?
He knows everything.
Who?
Mikhailo, I'm sorry. My little boy. Little one. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I'm sorry. Please. Please don't. Just a little more. It's better this way.
Mikhailo, I'll explain everything.
No need to. I'm glad I didn't know.
So you're not blaming me?
How did he turn out?
A great boy. He grew up in a good family. They love him.
Well. All right then.
Is that all you're gonna say?
The child was sick. You saved him. You did the right thing. And I'm glad you chose not to tell me.
But now that you know, I thought you would like to...
What? To get acquainted? And what would I say to him? Hi, son, guess what? I'm your dad. He's an adult already. He's practically a stranger.
Don't you want to know who he is? Whether or not he takes after you?
Why would I want to know that, Vera? You opened up old wounds, and then you go around crying about the fact that he looks just like me? And then what?
To look for him, to celebrate his accomplishments.
He has parents who raised him. And they took care of his health. Let them celebrate his accomplishments. As for me, I have a daughter who I took home from the ward. A daughter who said the word dad before she said mom. A daughter whom I love most of all. And now I understand what burdens you've been living with all this time, but listen, we can't undo it. That's not our son anymore. There's no use breaking your own heart. It's best that we forget it.
Forget it?
Yes. Just move on. I have no hard feelings against you. It just happened. We have stabilized the pressure. However, she requires constant care. to inject this medication twice a day. If her condition worsens, call us immediately. Overall, the situation's not good. Stay strong.
Sweetheart, what happened?
I think I'm having contractions.
Isn't it a bit early? How many months are you?
8. Oh my god, it hurts so much.
The ambulance is gone already. Hold on, sweetheart. Hold on.
Please hold on, little one.
Let's go, sweetheart. Let's go. Vera! Vera! Sweetheart, Vera! Good afternoon, Olga.
Please sit down.
No, I'm good. Thank you. Thank you for calling me. I have been wanting to talk to you about things with Igor.
We are not going to talk about my son.
If you would like to talk about Vadim, you should know that I broke up with him.
What? What makes you better than me?
Excuse me?
He loved me very much. I've always been the first for him. Do you have any idea what it takes to remain the first, even now? With younger women breathing down your neck. Do you think it's easy to have to jump aboard the moving train every single day? And I absolutely cannot afford losing him.
Do you love him? Or do you just want to be loved?
What I want is for women like you to stay out of my way.
Take care. Thank you.
Vera, what a surprise.
Good to see you.
What brings you here?
Hi, Mom. I just missed it here. There's nothing much to do in the city. No fresh air as compared to here. Hello, Mom. What happened? Nothing. It's all fine.
I'll go get another cup and cut the cake.
Oh, the city is so stuffy. That's why I decided to come here. Hi. He broke up with you, right? Oh, the man who dropped you off in the expensive car. The neighbors have eyes, Vera. I didn't come back on purpose, so do not disturb. Did you really think he was going to divorce her for you? Mom, I'm so tired. It's no shame for a woman to be alone. A woman must be self-sufficient. What about love? There are some things that outweigh love. Do you remember Henna? Yes. He was your fiancé. Yes. You were 10 back then. He was a good man indeed. I thought I would never let anyone near me after your dad left, but no. You know, he loved me a lot. So why'd you break up? Vera! Vera! Vera!
Lilda, hello. What happened?
Vera's still not home. I think she simply forgot about time while playing with friends, but she's supposed to be home hours ago.
Hey, don't worry. She'll come home.
I'm worried sick. Hannah, can you please go check the playground? I'll go around the building once again.
All right. Vera! Vera!
Oh, there you are! Can you come out tomorrow?
Of course, if my mom lets me. Oh, what time is it?
I think it's late already.
My mom will kill me. Ira. Mikhailo. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Mikhailo, let's go home. Can we go together?
Yeah, sure.
There you are, you little trash. Your mother's losing her mind, and you're just rambling wherever you like. Come on now. That will teach you. That will teach you to come home late.
Don't you dare.
I did the right thing. As a father, I punished her and taught her a lesson.
But you're not her father. You had no right to hit my child. End of discussion. You will not step foot in this house again.
Luda, wait.
Go. I said go. He came back a few times. Tried to fix everything. But I could never forgive him. I regret nothing. We were doing fine. Just the two of us, right? Right. Of course. I did everything for you. Mom, I have lived. I regret my whole life. We were doing fine. So don't do stupid things. Be a good woman so that I can be proud of you.
Let's drink tea and eat some cake. My son. Look how little you were. So cute. And that's your dad and I at the sea. We were so happy. What happened to us? Why is he so mean to me? Are you also judging me? I just don't want to be alone.
Where's Dad?
He has switched off his phone.
I see. son. Let's go home. Mom is there. She's drunk and crying.
I don't want to. It's you who needs a mother.
Get that Vera out of your head. You have no idea what a scumbag she is.
Don't you dare talk about her like that. I've told your mother the truth. We both live our lives the way we want. End of discussion. Go home.
Go to hell, all of you. I hope I never see any of you again. How did this happen? Where were you off to in such a hurry? Hello? Is this the ambulance? I've got a road accident here. A guy has crashed on a motorcycle.
I'm listening. Yes, it's me. Who? Oh my god, is he alive? What hospital is he in? I'm on my way. Where are you going? Igor, my student. He's been in an accident. Are you crazy? This city is 3 hours away from here. Go to bed. He's got parents. He's got me. Do you understand that he could die? I can't keep losing him. I won't lose him anymore. How is he?
He's unconscious, in grave condition. We couldn't reach either of his parents, and you were the first contact in his phone book. He's lost a lot of blood. He needs a donor.
Oh, I can donate blood.
All right, first we'll conduct a comparative analysis of your blood samples. If everything's okay, you'll have to stay here until morning.
Of course, doctor. Of course. Just be alive. I just found you. Please, live. Don't die. Please, don't die. I'm begging you.
Hello. How do you feel? Do you feel dizzy?
How is he? Is he getting better?
It's too early to make predictions. He fell into a coma this morning, and he needs another blood transfusion. The problem is that there's no blood bank in our hospital.
Yes, I understand. I can donate as much blood as needed. Have you already informed his parents?
Yes.
Good.
Take care of yourself in the meantime. You need to recover.
Yes, of course.
Doctor,
Where's our son? Let us see him.
you can't see him just yet. He's in a coma now. We're constantly monitoring his condition. We've given him a blood transfusion from a donor, but it's too early to make any predictions. I'm sorry. I'll arrange individual care for him. What medicines does he need? I'll find everything. I'll do whatever needs to be done. Just say the word. I'll bring blood. All right, thank you. However, at the moment, all he needs is peace and quiet. I will keep you updated on his condition. Another thing, one of you has to sign his admissions records.
Of course, I'll sign everything.
Let's go to my office. I'll be outside.
And he said he'll be discharged tomorrow. Tomorrow afternoon at the latest. Yes, no. Yeah, definitely.
Vera. Vera, darling. It's all my fault.
Hold on. Igor's a strong boy. He's gonna be alright. I've donated blood to him. I hope it will help him.
You've saved his life. You have no idea how guilty I am before you.
It's my responsibility too. After all, I'm his mother.
What?
I'm his mother. It's me who's grateful to you and Olga for raising my son so well, for giving him the medical treatment he needed. I have realized that you love him. You really love him. So now, I will just disappear from your life.
Vera, I really don't understand what you're talking about.
On the 13th of November 2003, in maternity ward number 1, you bought a baby. You bought him from me.
Look at the son you just gave birth to. So handsome. He looks just like his mom.
Was I operated on?
Sweetie, it was the only option. That way we managed to save both you and your child.
And now we'll have scars? Take him away. Make him shut up. Congratulations, Daddy. Here's your baby boy.
Don't you want to hold your baby?
The scar still hurts. I can't pick up anything heavy.
Smile. Olga still suffers because of that scar. She never managed to get rid of it.
I don't understand. What about the blood type?
Just a coincidence. It happens.
Oh my god. So where's my son?
You should stop blaming yourself.
I was convinced I had found him.
Did you try to find him back then, when the trail was still fresh?
Of course.
Please, I'm begging you. I'll find the money, I'll pay it all back. Just give me back my son.
Sweetheart, your son is dead.
What do you mean?
Well, you gave birth to a stillborn. You have all the papers at hand. I don't understand what you're talking about.
And the money you gave me, was it also for the stillborn?
What money?
The money you offered me. You told me yourself that they were gonna heal him. I saw him being taken away through the window.
You've had a difficult childbirth. Anesthesia, postpartum depression. No wonder you're imagining things.
How dare you? You're selling babies here. I'll report you.
You're under stress from the death of your firstborn and your mother's illness.
I'm not gonna let this pass. I will find my son. Nina Sarivna. I'm so glad that I found you. I'm Vera. Do you remember me?
Vera, darling, how do you feel? How's your mom doing?
All is fine. Listen, I really need your help. Please, you're my only witness.
A witness of what?
Do you remember who took him? Who took my boy?
No, I don't know anything.
Come on, you do know. It was you who told me he was being taken away.
Nina Sarina, please come to my office. I have to work. I'm sorry, dear.
I need birth certificates of all baby boys who were born on November 13 in maternity ward number 1. I'm looking for a child.
We don't issue such documents to outsiders.
It's my child. They took him away from me.
Then go to the police. At their request, we will pull up with all the papers. I cannot do anything without a formal request. The police officers didn't even listen to me. They just called me crazy. I had to make peace with the idea that I would probably never find him. Never know how he turned out. Never see his face again. And then I found you. That gave me hope, a purpose in life, one might say. I really wanted to make it up to him. And now it's all ruined.
Listen, at that time, you were all alone with your secret. Now there are the two of us. I'll help you with all I can, and we'll keep searching.
We? Madam, there is no we. Better go back to your wife and go stay with your son. Together.
Yeah.
Show
I
me.
can't
I'm
believe
sick
this
of
is the
having
last
to
one.
write this every time.
Oh,
What is it that you're writing?
Oh, she's here.
Good morning. Sit down, please.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Kids, something has happened.
What is it?
Last night, Igor got into an accident.
Oh my goodness.
What?
He's
Is
alive,
he okay?
but he's in intensive care right now. It's severe. The doctors are trying their best.
Did he crash on his motorcycle?
Yes. I hope he's all right. I'm sorry. I feel a little bit dizzy.
Miss Vera, did you spend the whole night at the hospital?
Yes, I donated blood. Luckily, we had the same blood type. His blood type is very rare.
You're such a good person.
I only did what every one of you would do.
Right. I'll go donate my blood as
too.
well.
We'll
Me
all
too.
do it. Let's all go together after classes,
Yes,
shall
let's
we?
do it. Good
Of
idea.
course
I
we
believe
will.
we should do it.
Kids, I'm so proud of you.
Mom! Mom! What? What happened?
Igor has been in an accident.
What happened? Is he alive?
He's in intensive care. Mom, will you take me there?
Dear, they won't let us see him while he's in intensive care. Do you understand?
Mom, I'll be standing guard under his windows. Please, let's go.
Fine.
This is terrible. Did you see this? There's a video on the internet. Hush, hush. She was up all night, donating blood. Our classmate got into an accident.
Who?
Igor Didenko.
So she donated blood for him.
Yes, they have the same blood type. Igor has a rare blood type.
Very lucky.
It's all our fault. We pushed him away. We don't deserve our boy. Look at him. Look how fragile he is. I was so stupid. I thought we wouldn't drift apart. Yet I've already lost you. If Igor dies, I'll be all alone.
Igor will not die. Don't even think that.
I'm so scared.
Come here. It's gonna be okay.
Please don't leave me. If I could turn back time, it would all be different now.
You would have left anyway. Or it simply would not be you.
I could have made my career here.
Mikhailo, I don't know how this happened. Falling asleep in class is inexcusable.
Please sit down. Igor's her son, right? Is that why you became so close to him? Vera.
I thought so. But apparently I was wrong.
Thank God. Such a relief, right?
Relief?
Of course. Can you imagine just how much it could have complicated things?
For who? For you?
For all of us. Knowing that your son is alive, somewhere in the world is one thing, but seeing him every day at school is totally different.
Sorry, I have to go to class.
Vera, you do realize that he's back to being just a student in the 11th grade.
Yes. Just a student. I'm glad it's so simple. For you.
Here, you should eat something.
I'm not hungry.
Don't fight it. If you and Igor love each other, everything will work out.
Mom, stop it. I know everything. We're siblings. That's why we broke up.
So you knew about it?
Yes.
And Igor, did he also know?
Looks like you're not that good at keeping your secrets. Yes. He knew about it. Which is why he offered me to stay friends. I can't be his friend. You know? I'm madly in love with him. Have you ever loved anybody that way?
Why, of course. Your dad?
Now imagine that Dad sits you down one day and says, "All right, let's stay friends. We will never be together." How is he? May I visit him? Hi. Come on. What is this all about? Come on. Wake up so that we can get the hell out of here. I forbid you to die. I need you. hell with you. Be my older brother. The one to drive stupid morons away from me. And I'll be the one making fun of your girlfriends. The sisters know best who's good for her brother, right? Come back. Please come back. I love you.
You're back.
Mm-hmm.
So how's your student? Did he survive? Yeah, he did.
But he's in a coma.
I see. Dinner's in the kitchen. Guessing you haven't eaten anything. Thanks. Tell me.
Mom, I'm exhausted.
You left the house in the middle of the night. May I know why?
You already know why. Alright, I'm going now. I'm a bit dizzy.
What on earth is the matter?
It's nothing. It'll pass.
You're wasting yourself on helping others.
Mom, I just need to sleep it off.
Ludmila Mikolavna. Has something happened? Is it about Vera?
Yes, it's about Vera. And you're gonna tell me everything, Ira.
But I don't understand what you want to hear from me.
I deserve to know the truth.
I'm so sick of keeping her secrets.
We were supposed to stay there with him.
His condition is stable. The doctors will inform us if he comes out of the coma.
When? When he comes out of the coma.
Do you want some?
Is that the first thing you go to?
My son is dying.
Is that your excuse? Olga, cut it out. Don't start this.
Give it back. There's nothing else I can do now. Just drink and cry.
Do you want Igor to see you like this when he wakes up? Drunk and pathetic?
That is what I am. I'm drunk and pathetic. And it's you who made me this way. I want to drink and numb my pain.
Of course. That's the easiest thing to do. Tell me, did you come back home because you were scared to lose your well-fed life? Did you even miss Igor while you were in Paris? I bet you didn't.
Are you saying that I don't love
You don't
him?
love anyone but yourself and your own comfort. If it were up to you, you would go back to Paris this very afternoon. But there's one frustrating detail. Your child is in a coma.
You're cruel.
I saw you today. You can't bear to spend a few hours at your child's bedside. Yet being on the phone with your Parisian agent for hours is somehow totally different.
Yes, I'm keeping up to speed. After all, I have a life there.
Besides, you were at Igor's bedside. Nothing happened.
Exactly. You have a life there. Keep drinking. I don't give a damn. I'm going back to the hospital.
Mom? Are you alright? I thought I raised a good daughter. You are kind and you are caring. But I had no idea that you could be so stupid. How could you choose me over him? Over my own grandson? Did you even ask me if I wanted to make such a sacrifice? How did you? Did you really believe that baby was ill? Mom, they tricked you, silly. Mom, stop judging me. It kills me. Well, how am I supposed to feel, Vera? That is all my fault? No, Mom, the fault is all mine, not yours. Not yours. Vera, darling. My poor girl. It's okay. The important thing is that you found him. I made a mistake, Mom. A mistake. It's not him. Although I loved him as my own. That's fine. We'll keep looking for him. Mikhailo says we shouldn't look for him. Your Mikhailo has always been a wuss, who ran away at the first sign of trouble. I pushed him away. If he was a real man, he would have tried to get you back. Instead, he betrayed you. And then came running to me.
Lyudmila Nikolaevna, could you please talk to her? We barely see each other. And this is hard for me too. But she's offering me no support.
Are you saying it's you who needs support?
I've also lost a son. I'm also suffering. And Vera's just avoiding me. I get that, but life still goes on. We can't just bury ourselves.
Of course you can't. You're right. I'll talk to her.
Really? Thank you.
It's true. That's no good. How dare she stop handling you with the kid gloves? That little brat.
You misunderstood me.
No, I haven't misunderstood anything. You're suffering from my daughter's lack of attention, and you're here to complain about her.
I love her very much, but she's been a little difficult lately.
So break up with her, and your life will be easier.
Why would you say that? We've been meaning to get
so
married.
Then, why aren't you married yet? Is something in the way? You say you love her. And what does that mean to you?
Joy, happiness.
Nothing but pleasure. But love is also pain, Mikhailo. And unless you're ready to share it with Vera, it is anything but love. I'm so glad it's out. I feel much better. You will always have my full support no matter what. Except for my clothing choices. Throw away the damn green suit.
So, this is it. The end of a happy family life. Congratulations.
Where are you off to now?
Home.
Maybe we could have a dinner somewhere.
To celebrate the divorce.
Well, I thought it would be, weird to just walk away like that.
Here's to freedom.
Are you happy?
I am. You know, I woke up today and I realized I'm still young and beautiful. Librata's days are still ahead. And it's even inspiring.
It looks like you got a new haircut.
New life, new look. Do you like it?
I do.
Shall we order more champagne?
Well, I would rather have a glass of vodka, to be honest.
Then go ahead. I'm not your wife anymore to nag you. You can literally do anything you please. Same again, please. By the way, I cook meat much better.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were here. I'll go.
Wait. Don't go.
No change? Where is...
Olga. She's getting a massage, to de-stress. You're not his mother, and yet you are doing more for him then.
You know, our entire class went to donate blood for him. Aren't they great?
That's because they have such a great teacher.
Fathom, don't. Get well soon. We have already started studying Malayer. If you miss it, you'll have to take individual classes once again. I'm gonna go.
I would rather study Charlotte Bronte. I'm not a fan of melodramas, but love must win. Jane Eyre and Mr. Rochester.
Son, how do you feel?
I'm alive.
All right, I'll go get the doctor.
Yes, okay. Hey, Gore. I have something to confess.
I would like to take him home. I'll provide him with round-the-clock care. Anything he needs.
He's just come out of the coma. Let's not take unnecessary risks.
Are you sure his health is not under threat?
The crisis is over, but I can't discharge any earlier than in 2 weeks. I am sorry.
You will not go anywhere while Igor's in the hospital. You will sit at his bedside and hold his hand. Like a loving mother.
So you're not my mother.
I was behaving like a complete idiot.
I was no better.
You know, it's a pity that I'm not your son. I was really getting used to the idea. I'll still be your favorite student, right?
Forever. Just don't ask me to inflate your grades.
You do love my father. And he loves you. So why don't you?
You know, sometimes some books must be left open and unfinished.
What if there's a happy ending?
We'll never know that.
Oh, son, darling. I'm so happy that you're all right. I won't leave you alone anymore.
Mom, stop it. You don't have to play a happy family just for my sake. I don't need that kind of family.
Oh,
Honey,
hi, dear.
here's
Hi.
Mom.
Oh, where have you been? Oh, we went to a restaurant.
Easy.
I'm fine.
Shh.
You may congratulate us. Your dad and I have got a divorce.
Congratulations.
Mm-hmm.
I also have some good news.
Whoa, slow down. I got you.
I'm fine.
Igor has come out of his coma. I'm gonna see him tomorrow.
You see? Life is getting better. I'm going to bed. Oh. Dad. Go.
Easy,
It's all
easy.
good.
I got you. Easy.
Thanks.
Igor doesn't want me to wait by his bedside. But if you want me to, I can do it.
If I want you to? For many years, you've been completely happy on your own. If money is the problem, I'm ready to give it up.
Are you trying to pay me off?
Do you suggest we keep torturing each other?
In that case, a divorce? Are you claiming you're ready to give the hard-earned money to the lazy and wasteful me? Because that's what you always thought I was.
I still think you are.
Then what changed?
Igor needs a mother,
Of course he does.
but not you.
Then who? Vera?
Yes. So I'm willing to pay you any amount of money to buy back my freedom.
And what are you going to do with this freedom? She doesn't need you.
In that case, I'm gonna fight for her.
So you really are in love. I can't let you go. You're my husband. I love you.
You never really loved me. You were just letting me love you. For me, it was enough. But not anymore.
All right, let's get comfy. Now,
Now we will tuck in. This girl. All right, easy, easy. What's going on? Looks like someone had too much champagne.
Don't be a nag, you're not my husband.
You know, I never cheated on you. While we were married.
Me neither. I was a faithful wife.
Looks like we had a perfect marriage.
Looks like it.
So what if this whole thing was a mistake? Huh? Hey, what do you think?
Yeah, did Jimmy tell you?
See you when I see you.
I know.
Yeah, don't forget, we have a game tomorrow.
Vera,
All right, take care.
can we talk?
Yes, sure. Right this way.
I don't know how to be alone. Vadim has always been my fortress to come back to. And now it's gone. I'm ready to accept my defeat.
I've never fought with you.
I thought Paris was my victory. Apparently, it's my Waterloo.
You became who you wanted to be. You were following your dreams.
I was running away from my son.
You're his mother. And whatever happens will always be.
Thank you. Vadim and I are getting divorced. My flight is next week, and I have only one request for you. Please take good care of my boy.
Now. Come on. Now, without my help, can you?
Easy, easy, sister.
Hey! If you ever call me sister again?
All right, I won't do it again, sister.
Hey!
I love you.
I love you more.
Igor's back home. He wants to know when you're gonna visit us.
I'll always find time for my favorite student.
And for me?
For you too.
Mikhailo, prepare a school order to return Igor to his class because evidently he has already gotten himself back there.
All right, will do.
I thought you had put it away long ago.
No, I won't put it away. I miss us a lot.
Me too.
It's all my fault. Because I was a narcissistic moron.
Mikhailo, I'll be going now.
Vera! Vera! Let's apply for a marriage license. Right now.
Why would we?
It's because I love you. All these years you have been the only one I wanted. And I was a fool not to understand it earlier. Yes? No?
I will think about your offer.
So, have you thought already?
This is that very pendant. It means so much to me.
Igor insisted that it should be this one exactly. Will you marry me?
Yes. What is this?
Something you've been searching for your entire life. On November 13th, in maternity ward number 1, there were 5 girls and 2 boys born. My son Igor. And yours. He was named Viktor Grigoriev.
How did you find out?
I went to the library with the chief of police.
Do you know where he lives?
10 years ago, his family moved overseas. We will find him.